Alrighty. Let's get to it today, shall we? Horace, thanks for gifting Twisted Bunny. Hello, Space Mo. Let's see what we're working with today. Yeah. No idea what we're doing today. We might watch videos, we might play something, but for now, we are hanging out. How's everybody doing? Hello, Connor. Broke from Omana? That's okay. Wait, Lethe! I tried to summon you yesterday and you never appeared. We assembled the guardsmen. You can see them kind of back there. Fishing up a storm? I freaking hate you, Tanner. God, I hate you. You're good for someone who got a tooth removed? Epic. I was asleep. That's okay. Yeah. No idea what we're doing today. At all. Maybe it's watching more MRE Steve. Maybe it's playing a game. I don't really know. Terry, thanks for subbing. 7 months. Go, dude. Last night I saw Furiosa. The Fury Road prequel. It was really good. It was really good. It wasn't like as thought-provoking or anything as like Dune 2. So I won't say it's peak. But it was really fun and really cool. Popcorn movie? Yep, it was a fun movie. It's really fun to watch. Had a lot of cool stuff happening. Enjoyable. Yep, fun. Recommend it. What's the order for the newer Mad Max? This one, and then Fury Road, and then that's it. There's no more. There's no more films. It's Furiosa, and then Fury Road. Roger. Yeah, okay. I went with Landon and Carol and Doctor. I went with Dr. Hakase. Good old Doc. Yeah. We were celebrating the Doctor's birthday. We got sushi, and then we saw the movie. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. But yeah, recommend it. Thought it was really good. Hello, Peaky Pixie. But yeah, if you like Fury Road, this has a lot of the same stuff in it, obviously. More character stuff going on than Fury Road. Fury Road is just kind of a bunch of cars crashing into each other in the desert. And while there's definitely a lot of that, there's also, like, more... Like, Furiosa is much more of a character. There are other characters in it that have actual, like... There's some things happening. The villain is much more of a character. In the first film, a Morton Joe is just kind of like a... Just a scary dude. Is Nux in it? Nux? Is he the war boy from Fury Road? No, he's not in it. Anya Taylor-Joy did a really good job. Because Furiosa in the first film was played by Charlize Theron, but now she's played by Anya Taylor-Joy, who did a really good job. Really good job. It was wild. There were some shots where she literally looked like Charlize Theron. Like, it didn't even look like... I don't know. They made her look identical somehow. I'm sleepy today. Shit. What am I playing? Fuck. What am I playing today? God damn. Shit, what am I playing? You think I care about the title of this stream? Think I care about that? You really think I care about that? No. Wait a second. Did someone donate when we weren't live? That was $50 yesterday. I suspect the culprit. Christ. Horse, thank you for the 50. Yeah, I suspected you, you evil fiend. I swear that wasn't $100 yesterday. Or if it was, I didn't notice. My Wicked Ways, the off-stream dono? Yeah. More dinos. I'm kind of sleepy today. I don't know if I'll survive it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll survive dinos. MRE Steve? I don't want to, like, dry up the MRE Steve content well. Dancing Bacon? I watched that the other day. Am I sharing those goldfish with you and Tanner? No. I'd hobby, but I don't know. Am I in the mood for painting? More puppies? What, do we watch more Westminster Dog Show? Solo League? I would sooner solo myself off a building. Holy. Absolutely not. If you watch Dog Agility, I like the non-agility dog showing more than the agility ones. Agility stuff is impressive, but I like to see the dogs. You know? Lots of them. In like a good pace. You know? What's on the Steam store page? Final Fantasy XIV is the Fall Guys event? Oh, God. Don't make me do it. 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 Ghosts of Tsushima. I do want to play that. I haven't played that in years. Is the Final Fantasy 14 flavor of the month period over? Well, Landon, I don't know if he's done, but I just need to cool it. I played like 150 hours in like 2.5 weeks. Like, I just need to take a little break for a little while. I'll return, but I need to take a break. Ghost of Tsushima. I kind of want to play this on stream. Have any of y'all ever played Ghost of Tsushima? I think most people would say no. That they haven't. Serve, thanks for gifting Lex. Because it was a PlayStation exclusive for a really long time. I can request. I'm in Tanner's family library thing. I think I can request that Tanner buy it. I can request him to buy it. Maybe we watch videos while this is installing. Not happening, brother. One of these days, Tanner's gonna get a Steam ping, and it's gonna be that I'm requesting a video game from him. Why do you work if not to give gifts? It's so he can give himself gifts so he can live. I can get my channel taken down and just screen share the entirety of Doom 2 again. Well, not again. I never screen shared the movie. I can just throw up Doom Part 2. How much of the film do you think it's safe to show? Like, do you think if I put on, like, 1 minute of the film, no one's gonna say anything? I give gifts to those who deserve them. Are not all God's children deserving of grace? Think there's a legal cutoff? You can show certain length clips? Yeah, I'm... Not that I think that I would get in trouble, but I just also don't care. We're not watching Doom 2 right now. I kind of want to watch some hobby videos, but I don't know which ones. Maybe we'll just start off with, like, doggy. We'll start off strong with a doggy video. I don't know. Shit. If you're in the Discord, there's a new channel for video react suggestions. You can throw stuff in there. There's no guarantee I will ever acknowledge it or watch it. But if you want me to watch something on stream, you can throw it in there. In the meantime, we'll watch some probably dachshund puppies in Sweden, or the Netherlands rather. I think they, you know, those dachshund puppies that we've been looking at. I think they've chosen one to keep, and I suspect it's the chocolate one. I think it's the chocolate one. So let's get that up. When will I wear wigs? What are you talking about? What? What kind of question is that? Huh? What? I don't get it. Oh. This is what we're working with today. But that's it. Think my bangs look nice today. Thank you. They're doing something. I have seen that interview. I have seen that interview. That's right. Okay, well. Here's some wiener dogs. They always keep one. I suspect they're gonna keep the chocolate one. Cause she's special. Oh my goodness. Yup. They're keeping the chocolate one. She's got blue eyes. Oh my goodness. What coloration do I like most? I might like black and tan the most. But the chocolate's like black and tan and red combined. Oh my goodness. All puppies have blue eyes? Really? Is that true? Oh my goodness. Wait, Mama's letting Grandma sit with the puppies. Look, which one's Lulu? Of the 2 black and tan dogs, which one's Lulu? Right here. Just accidentally ordered 3 coffees? Call that the heart attack. Tanner's got it. Lulu's the one on the right. You can tell because she's got that bald spot right in between her ear and eye. That little dot of bald. Lulu is on the right. Wow, so she's letting Lulu like hang out with the puppies now. The puppies are old enough to be hung out with. Dachshunds love being under blankets, by the way. They love to be under blankets and smushed. Lulu's starting to get some salt and pepper? Yeah. She's probably around Crosby's age. 9-ish. I'd say Coco's probably like 5. Maybe 4. Dude, they're chomping her. They're taking turns chomping the puppy. Oh my god. She's getting torn apart. Oh my goodness. Taste test. Connor, do you remember Puppy Trumpet when we went to see him? Remember him? Wow. Oop. What now? What do I watch now? What did Dassonera's put in here? It's to cheer everyone up? No. Was he wiggly? Yeah, he's wiggly. Oh, he was wiggly. Did we watch Tyler 1? Connor, what do you do? Like, let's say you're going to stream and you said you were gonna, but you don't know what you're gonna do. Yeah, Commander Chaos days. Like, what would you do? This is a classic kind of day? Yeah. Head dent? Me? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you're talking about Tyler 1. I mean, we can play Ghost of Tsushima in 5 minutes. It's a cool game. What do we watch? Oh, this looks cool, actually. Oh, this is a hobby video. Oh, we love hobby. We love hobby. Real quick, every hobbyist on YouTube, except for like 3, are all British. They're white British men. Warhammer is a white British man hobby. He's converting 40k why? Because Games Workshop is based in the UK. I would sit there, watch candy cutting videos, and get what the image would be. Dancing Bacon ranked restaurant videos that are probably AI generated. Shitload of tier lists. He's doing Titanfall conversions of 40k robots. Yeah, like, did you see? Look, the one on the right there, that's that yellow dreadnought that we painted the other day. That's the same kit. He's converted it. Top 10 foods at Wendy's. Number 1, chicken. Number 2, chicken nugget. Number 3, French fry. Number 4, burg. And they'd say, and then they'd say Baconator was dog shit. AI generated. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. I like the basing on that one on the right. The very dusty, like, Mars base. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's making a spindly little guy. I always forget that Apex Legend is tied to Titanfall. Yeah, how are you going to get a round body out of these kits? Oh. Oh. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. Okay, just to be clear, they're like sky dwarves in Age of Sigmar. I hate these kits. They're cool. I just hate them as, like, why are they sky dwarves? I don't like that faction. They're like the one Age of Sigmar faction that I've never ever wanted a model for. Like, look at that thing. There's no audio. I don't know why. We just had audio with the puppies. What happened? You guys didn't miss anything. But yeah, this faction, don't like. Don't like this faction. They're very steampunky, but like there's something about it. I just don't like them.
So along with the armature and a few
See, he's British.
ideas for, I temporarily assembled them with blue tack for attack.
It already looks like what it's supposed to. And all he did was blue tack some arms onto a balloon. Thought you turned the British off on purpose? No.
Best fit. Everything seemed to
I'm not really a big fan of steampunk either.
Onto the proper building. Given the lightweight type of
He's got a computer at his desk. Look, he's got a mouse.
Mech North Star is, this build involves minimal.
You see? Did you see his cutting technique? He has his thumb behind the blade. He pushes on the blade instead of pulling the whole knife.
The design has a lot of metal rods that seem to be some kind of bumper or external roll cage type of thing.
Yeah, it does have a roll cage. That's true.
1 and 2 millimeter aluminium craft wire I could use alongside the paper.
Ever heard of solar punk? Yes, but I don't remember what it looks like.
My first step was to make a rough frame or skeleton of the build, so I could work out its bigger pieces, proportions, and structure, and that began with its legs. The armature legs are a good starting point.
I don't like this thing either. That's a knight armature. They're like big robots in 40k called Imperial Knights, and the armatures are kind of like the squires to the knights. That's what I would say. They're like half the size. I don't like these things either.
But as I do with
Imperial Knights are cool though.
I made some adjustments. Remaking the feet by removing some of its toes and building a new front foot with Dooncrawler foot pattern supports, and also adjusting the legs a little by trimming off how the upper legs normally lock into the hip, so I can glue them in at a more relaxed pose. The chest would require a lot of work, starting from just a sphere. For now,
It is
I
just
made
a
some
spear.
circular holes in the side with a combination of drilling, cutting, and filing until I
Wow,
had
he
something
didn't use
the
a
armature
saw
shoulders
or
could
anything for
fit
that?
into. And to make room for some of the chest details I'd need to add later,
It already
I
looks the
cut
way it
and
should. That's
smoothed
really
off
good.
the seam running along the front.
Smoothed off the seam, yep.
I added some plasticard to fill in the hole at the bottom,
A tube?
and then I used some plastic rod as a spine to connect it to the legs. I already had the shoulder, upper arm, and elbows from the armature.
What are you going to do about that
but
waist?
For the rest of the arm, I used Cataphren weapon barrels and Castellan robot hands. Just trimmed down where necessary and using drilled holes.
Oh, I like
and
those
paperclip
hands.
wire for an elbow joint.
They're from a Mechanicus kit?
I also
Really?
magnetized the hand connection.
Okay.
So along with the elbow
He's just a
hinging,
he's
I
just a
could
guy
adjust
already.
the detached parts, so I had some leeway in
Hello,
figuring out
Alexis.
the pose later. That completed the skeleton of the mech itself, but to help figure out posing, I'd need the gun too. Northstar comes with a sniper railgun, which has a kind of blocky look. For that kind of thing, Tau parts come to mind.
I don't like the blocky
So I
gun with
checked
the
out some of
round
their battle suit
mech.
parts online and got a broadsword's heavy rail.
I have this model, one of the few Tau warsuits I have. I think that shit is awesome. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Fucking Tau broadside. It doesn't have hands. It just has two arms that like connect into the gun. And then that it just has a giant gun. That thing's awesome.
Rail rifle. That worked for the front of the gun, but the rotating chamber and handle is different. So I just made a basic version of it for now. I used plasticard, sprue pieces, and the weapon bodies from the hull-mounted armor.
Still don't like the armature.
And I also used missile launcher parts from...
Everyone hates this thing. They all say that this Space Marine doesn't make any sense. What kind of weapon is that? They say it looks like he has a Nerf blaster, like they just put a bunch of things on it. It has 4 rocket pods, a central laser sight, a bullet-fed something. Who knows what that's feeding into? If it's power, it has an underslung cylindrical grenade launcher. Everyone hates this thing. When it was announced, everyone said, "What the hell? Why not just give them bazookas?" Because they're like Primaris Marine bazookas. What is this? What is this? They say it looks like he has a super soaker. His gun is insane. Just give him like a tube bazooka. Marines historically had big tube bazookas. That they had a little backpack with a robot arm that would load it for them. That's cool. What is this? Everyone hates this thing. They're called, it's something with a D, but it's not Devastators, I don't think. Devastators is a classic Marine type. They're the heavy ones. I don't remember. But yeah, everyone hates them. They're really ugly.
Space Marine Desolators for the weapons.
Desolators! There it is.
Since they have the right kind of blocky look. And I also magnetized it so it can actually rotate.
Wow, he actually made
I
a
did
rotating
another test
cylinder.
assembly with everything I'd built so far,
Unnecessary,
and it seemed
but
to fit
cool.
together well enough so I could move on to detailing. As mentioned before, the Northstar is a lightly armored Titan, so there'd be less use of...
I know this is not him doing it because he didn't make the design. Looking at this Titan design, the original design was like this too, where the waist was just like a line in the center that looked like it had some like rubber tubing to connect it. What's stopping another Titan from chopping yours in half at the waist? There's no metal.
Plasticard armor than some previous builds, and more of a focus on using
What the-
existing bits, as well as the different sizes.
Connor, thank you for the $200. I don't know why the donation didn't play. It should have been the donation should have played. The tip alert isn't hidden. I don't know why it didn't play. That wasn't me? Oh, okay. Let me go just... You know what? Okay, it wasn't you. You're right. Yeah, okay. That was Gorgrok Garbled Beeble Fleas. Oh! That's interesting. It said on my phone right here, Connor. But that must be like his nickname. Connor. They call him Connor. You think Connor got that kind of heat? You're right. Didn't read my message. Okay, hold on. I literally don't know why. Fucking bullshit stream. I don't know why my notification didn't play. I'll check it while I'm here, too. It definitely should have, because it did last time. It says Gorgrok Gorluglax. Mrockgrog Ghibli Barblefleas. That was the message. I saw it and heard it? Really? I didn't hear it. Or see it. Did anyone else? Well, Gorgrok Gorgulax, thank you. I heard it? I didn't hear it. Hold on. I can change the time on it that it appears at. Alert duration? Let's double it. And also, let's emulate it. This is not a real donation that's about to appear. There it is. How come that... What? Hold on. That was... Okay, that's longer now. It doesn't show the message. That one wasn't even me. Anonymous, thank you for 420. How do I get the message to... Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You guys can't hear it? There are some dogs going crazy outside right now. Someone's walking their dog, and someone else is walking their dog, and they were not friends. They were not friends. They were not friends. Show tit messages. See, but it's still... But how do I put in a message? Hold on. Well, how about now? You know what? Whatever. I checked a box that says show tip messages, okay? Stop! Does it work now? Andy, thank you! Oh, it's so freaking tiny, though! Come on, man. Text settings. Oh! Tiny and white. I know. Isn't that insane? Come on. Size? Let's, like, way up the size. And text shadow is fine. But, like, what about the normal coloring? Like, text shadow. You probably want it to be font weight. Add a French woman TTS. Do I really want to add TTS? That sounds so scary. That sounds so scary. How do I know it's not a million? How do I know it's not super loud? Get TTS, you'll be okay. At worst, at a minimum? How? You know what? We'll worry about the how later. But it doesn't... How do I... Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh! Oh! We're learning. We're learning live. Isn't this fun?
Test.
There it is. It tested. Did you guys hear that?
Impomu.
Impomu. Yeah, nice Pomu Ring Puff. Thank you. I don't like that voice. Impomu? What do you mean im? Im? Im. It's an English-speaking TTS voice, and it can't even pronounce I'm. Im. What about this one? We're making another test.
Test.
Why were there two voices? What? You know what? Why is there a weird... Why does it sound like that? Serve, thanks for the 420. I'll turn it down just a little. Was it just me, or did that one sound like there was a weird echo? Why? Is it because I have this open? There's an echo on both the Bark and the TTS? Well, maybe now that I have it closed and saved, there won't be one. Maybe. Okay. Well.
Of why I picked
back to making Titanfall.
One big feature I want to try and get down first is the front of the chest with the cockpit hatch and eyes.
Bye, Connor. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Can be tricky to work on. My initial plan was to bend some plasticard for the cockpit.
Oh, he's
hatch,
got plasticard,
which I did by submerging it in hot water to make it more malleable, and bending it around cylindrical paint pots and tool handles to get a consistent curve. I was able to bend the plasticard, but I wasn't able to get it curved both horizontally and vertically at the same time, so it wouldn't properly fit on the sphere, even after I tried making alterations like cutting some of the sphere out. So I had to figure out another way to make the hatch. I tried using green stuff.
Green stuff? Oh my god, I'm so terrible at green stuff.
I'm not sure exactly what does it, but I'll go over all the steps here that I think helped.
Horizontally?
I started
Maybe.
with a clean, flat work
he might have
surface,
said that.
a cutting mat that I wiped down with paint thinner. I get the green stuff where
you
the
wiped
blue
your
and
cutting
yellow
mat down
parts
with
become
paint thinner, so
there's
that
no chance of pre-mixed and hardened bits.
That's a
I
lot of
mixed
paint
and
thinner.
rolled it out using a smooth paintbrush handle.
Surely that's not good for your
left it
nostrils
for half
either.
An hour before cutting shapes out of it.
Interesting that he's
The
using a
surface was
pencil a
slightly
lot for
dried
this.
and
I don't know what he's
hardened, so
using
I'm
it
less
for.
likely to leave marks. And I also have some silicon-tipped tools that I dip in water and brush out any rough spots with if necessary.
Uh-huh.
The green stuff hatch worked well, but it did mean that I wouldn't be able to do a magnetized, removable hatch in
Why would you
internal
want that?
cockpit details that I initially planned.
Bomu
But with that
Buff,
done,
thank
I
you
tested a few bits I got from the eyes.
$1.
I tried some hollow plastic pipe, which didn't fit right in the end.
That didn't echo. That didn't echo, right? That was fine? Oh,
That would have been perfect for its eyepiece. I got from the Tau Ghost Keel.
Ooh, Ghost Keel. This is another one of the really cool Tau mechs. The Ghost Keel. This is like the big mech, the big stealth mech, the Ghost Keel. That's a cool name too.
That was too small. So I ended up going with the less accurate but better fitting triple optic piece from a Dooncrawler. With that central feature done, I moved on to detailing the rest, starting with the legs. The North Style's legs do have a few small armour panels, so I used a few small strips of plasticard, laid and cut at angles, with some handles made from paper clips.
Paper clip handles?
Interesting shape and some detail.
Oh.
Some recurring design elements on North Star that sell the idea of it being a flying mech are thrusters and some small wings or stabilizers.
Yeah, they got like
I tested
repulsors
using
or something.
Plasticard for some of it, but I did buy some Space Marine Inceptor backpacks.
I hate these things. Primaris and Scepters, I hate them. I don't play the tabletop, but it's my understanding that these, with the plasma weapons and not the bolt weapons like pictured here, are the most OP thing in the tabletop right now. They fly around and just shoot plasma everywhere. Apparently they're really OP. I hate them. I think they're so stupid looking. I also, those clear plastic flight sticks, yuck, awful. Awful. They're super fragile. They really are not nearly as hidden as you would like them to be. Awful, I hate them.
Mainly for the larger thrusters to use on the back. However, they also have some small thrusters and grav chutes, which are a perfect fit for some of North Star's details. I used 2 larger stabilizers on the outside of the knees, and drilled some holes on the back of the calves and upper legs for some of the thrusters and small stabilizers.
How'd you carve
Along with
those
a few
holes so
small bits
well?
of plastic
Without a
on the
Dremel.
knees and
You said you
ankles
carved
and
them. You
onto
didn't
the
use a
waist.
Dremel.
I wanted to keep it thin but detailed, so I
Uh-huh.
replaced
Oh,
the
and he's
plain
working.
plastic
Oh, the
rod
waist was
with
just
a Cataphrone
temporary.
weapon barrel, and added a few Doomcrawler foot supports. as
He's really
pistons
using a lot of
to work as the
Doomcrawler
mecha
parts.
equivalent
Whatever that is,
of
he's getting a lot of
abdominal
use out of
muscles.
it.
Then I finished this work on the lower body by gluing 2 more paperclip wire handles into some of the holes already on the armature's hip sides. As I mentioned before, the sphere would need a lot of work to match the North Star's design. I'd already smoothed out the sphere and added a green stuff hatch, but the back and top needed some big changes too. I glued a large plasticard shape to the back and roughly connected the edges with more plasticard cut to fit, just to block out an area to attach more parts to. One of those parts would be some missile launcher.
The way that this big orb is looking like, it's reminding me of like a Ferrero Rocher like chocolate orb, but like because it's hollow, like someone slammed their thumb through it. That's crazy. I want to eat it. Like if you spray painted that brown, I would really want to take a bite.
Launcher boxes, which I made using the top halves of Doomcrawler missile boxes and giving them a new bottom.
More Doomcrawler. What? Okay, I have
Add
to
some
look it
detail
up. I have to look it up. Hold on. 40k Doomcrawler. What is it? This? This is what he's been cannibalizing so much off of. I can kind of see it. Fill it with the peanut butter paint. Oh, the peanut butter. Oh, it could be spider legs or these big like platforms, so it can be like a mobile artillery. Whereas this one's like anti-infantry. It's got the autocannons. This one's got like a big like missiles or something. Ooh, wow, this has a lot of options. A side-mounted missile launcher, or a giant like arc weapon or a plasma can. This thing's kind of cool. This is like a Mechanicus tank unit. I like the little dude coming out of the hatch. That's fun. I need to know the hotkey for shifting tabs on Chrome. I did know it once. It's Control Tab, but how do you go backwards? Does it matter? Maybe not. Wait, hold on. We're learning. Hold on. Wait. Ooh. So now I can stay with all my stuff hidden without having to swap back to just cam every time. That's pretty fun. Those are plasma guns. I can totally do that.
Thruster.
A big thruster. Ooh.
Covering around that with more plasticard.
Control number. Oh, that's useful.
Wire bent into shape and glued into drilled holes.
He said that was what?
Plasticard, and also some 2mm wire bent into shape and
2mm wire. Where the hell are you buying that?
I made some thruster arms out of reposed Cataphrone arms with Inceptor thrusters at the end, and I also used some arms that hold Cataphrone
That's a flamethrower.
to attach the missile boxes, which covered most of the big parts of the upper body.
Yeah, he's got the 2 missile launchers that it has now. The Viper has.
I was able to reuse that plasticard I bent for the hatch as another stabilizer or air brake flap, after cutting it into shape and connecting it with a Doomcrawler foot support piece. I used some pieces
He's using his pencil to draw a grid on the plastic card so that he can cut along that. This guy's kind of hardcore.
a Doomcrawler foot support piece.
That's what the pencil's for.
I used some pieces cut from a Doomcrawler foot pad, along with plasticard and paperclip as a step or kind of bumper to go below the cockpit hatch. And I also cut down a Sicarian head to get a camera box to go above the hatch. I finished this chesswork off with a few more wire handles.
I can't wait to see this primed.
2mm wire bars
Look how
to
good
go
that looks. What the
inside
hell?
Cockpit hatch.
Those arms look posable.
To detail the arms, I used some more small inceptor thrusters and stabilizers on the back of the upper arms and at the elbows. I made some elbow pads using Castellan robot knee pads and paperclip wire, and added
And I
some
don't
wire
think
to
those
the back
pieces
of
were
the
supposed to
hands
go
as well.
together originally, so
Then
the
it
fact
was
that they
time to
actually have a
detail the
working
gun.
elbow is insane.
I filled out a few more areas with plasticard, used some 2mm wire to detail
Yeah,
around
you
one
want to
side of
cover
the
up that
chamber,
it's
and
so
added
obviously a
rail rack
broadside
piece,
cannon,
which comes
for
from
sure.
Imperial Guard Chimeras and Old Sentinels. I added the camera from the original Tau rifle at the end
Yup.
of the new rail, and made a weapon grip on the underside using Doomcrawler foot pads. Since I used a lot of plasticard and sprue for the structure of the gun, they needed to be detailed a lot since they're too obviously
they're flat.
plain compared to the very detailed existing Warhammer bits. I did that by adding on whatever spare bits I had to hand that fit, which were Skitarii parts, mostly stuff cut from their
Skitarii
guns.
parts, huh? I guess they're the
All
right
that together
size.
was most of the North Star built, with both the
Yeah, that
size
shit looks
structure
pretty
sorted
epic.
and sized, along with all the main details I wanted to include. The things left to build were the base and a pilot I wanted
The
to
thrusters
include.
turned out really good.
A pilot is always a neat extra for mech builds, and given I wasn't able to do one in the cockpit due to the green stuff hatch, a separate model on foot would be the next best way to include one.
Put the pilot on top.
I've made a few pilots before, even specifically Titanfall themed ones, using AdMech kits like Skitarii, Sicarians, and Taraxi, and 3D printed heads to match. But for this
Wait.
one, Sicarian,
Okay, so the Adamec, the flesh is weak. You know, they crave the strength and certainty of steel. Okay, right? So these are humans. You crave the strength and certainty of steel instead of organic limbs. So you give yourself chicken feet. What? Is that superior? You give yourself chicken feet and robot hands.
and Taraxi, and 3D printed heads to match. But for this one, I decided to use the Questoris Knight Pilot as a base.
Yeah, that's the
But
obvious
to keep that
choice.
aircraft element Northstar has,
That's
I
the
went
obvious
with a
choice.
helmet from an Imperial Knight Valkyrie.
But he's still holding
Given
another
it would
helmet.
be pretty redundant for the pilot to be holding another helmet,
Yeah.
I swapped out that arm too, making a new one using the arm from the seated pilot model, and making a Titan battery out of a Skitarii Phosphor blast pistol. Along with
Oh.
swapping the device held in the other hand for a Votan bolt revolver.
Okay, yeah, that looks cool.
And afterwards adding
I'm
another
not sure how I
device
feel about that
chest.
helmet,
The
though.
pilot was now assembled too. It's at this point
What did he
when
have
I
just
detached
then?
The chest. The pilot was now assembled.
What were you taking things off of? That's a doom crawler, no? What is that? What's he cooking over there? What is this thing? He's made some abomination down there. I want to see whatever that is.
It's at this point I locked in the pose for the model, holding together parts with blue tack and resting it on paint pots, so that glue I put in any loose joints could dry correctly overnight. With that done, I could move on to the final detailing step of adding green stuff wire to connect parts and fill gaps or plane areas. It's a great step for any
I mean, if
mechanical
there's still
build.
human in there, wouldn't bigger
Here,
legs
I
be a
mainly
lot
focused
of
on detailing
weight?
the back by
But they're
connecting the thrust
robot
parts to
legs. The
help
weight
cover
is
plane
doesn't
parts
matter.
structure
He's not
that
actually
sit on.
carrying them. They're
Then finally, for the base, I wanted something that could work as a ship hull, referencing the location of the Viper boss fight. But I also wanted to include some mechanical details to keep it somewhat consistent with my other AdMech and Knight models. The two ideas.
I
can
wonder
be
if he
fit
runs
together
this
well by
as. Like,
having
what
mechanical
rules would he use if he
details
plays with
partially
this?
exposed underneath larger
Jason, thanks
arm
for... Oh,
To
I would
actually
say thanks for
make that,
subbing, but it was
I started by sketching out some
Servadakis
angular
gifting
armor
you
panel
6
shapes
months.
to get an
Yeah,
idea of
thanks,
the
man.
look and how they would fit together before cutting those panels out of plasticard. Then I added some sprue pieces to the base that the panels would sit on while leaving room
Oh, to give it
beneath
some
for
height.
mechanical details.
Yeah.
For the details themselves, I used whatever
Just a bunch
spare
of random
leftover
shit,
bits I
yep.
had from making the model itself. I glued the bits down, filled in more space
Oh.
around them using
Green stuff
old
snakes.
leftover green stuff wire, then glued on the panels and trimmed the edges to match the round base.
Mm-hmm. I
With
really
all
like the way
finally
that looks,
together,
actually.
The building part of this project was done. I had
Jason is
properly
begging
posed
for a
and fully
dungeon
detailed
team in
mech,
Destiny?
accompanied by an on-foot
What
pilot,
the hell?
and on an interesting base that matches the Model 2. There are a few paint schemes that come to mind for
Prime
the
it. I want to see it.
As this would be part of my ad mech, I wanted to match the paint scheme with my usual grey and orange.
Bottom left. Is that Metal Gear Rex? That looks like Metal Gear Rex. That's absolutely Rex, right?
It probably also helped that the main images I used for reference when building had it in a similar scheme, so I was already used to seeing it in those colours. To go about actually painting it that way, I went with my usual method of dry brushing the main colours. It's fast, works well with picking out mechanical details.
He dry brushes it all, huh?
And also does part of the shading and highlighting too. I started with a black spray can prime of Chaos Black,
Of course.
to get a unifying dark base to start with,
Yep.
and since this model is large enough, I dry brushed on the two main colours. For the metal parts, I used two thin coats' Surcoat Silver, focusing on the legs, arms and back, followed with a lighter dry brush of two thin coats' Plate
Oh, that looks really good after two dry brushes, actually.
For the greys,
Those
I
arms,
used
the metal.
Mechanicus Standard Grey and Dawnstone,
Dawnstone,
but I wanted to try pushing the greys a bit brighter, so I also used Administratum Grey and Grey Seer. This was
That's a lot of
focused on
grey.
the body, and I also switched to a smaller dry brush for the
I really
smaller
like its
areas, like
hands. You
some
said there was
armor pieces
cataphracti
and
hands?
stabilizers. I did pretty much the same for the pilot and base. Using the same metal
I
paint
kind of
all
wish
over
the
the
pilot didn't
and
have his
exposed
own little
details of the
base. Why not just put him on the
then
big
using grey
robot
for the
base?
pilot's armor and the base's larger panels.
Like, what is he standing
Dry
on?
brushing is good for covering large areas quickly.
Does the pilot have his
but
own
it's not
rules?
particularly precise. So after this, I cleaned up some areas with a regular paintbrush, just where the greys and metals meet, along with picking out a few small metal and grey areas.
This thing looks kind of
With
sick.
the main colours done, I moved on to the next.
His
big
palette
colours
is a
I
piece of
wanted on the model.
cardboard? That seems
Picked out some
unideal.
details on the metal areas with Balthazar gold.
Cardboard is
and copper,
absorbent.
and then it was time to add some orange. On the North Star images I was going off of, the orange was mostly in stripes, and since I'm not confident enough in my freehanding to do such large straight lines,
It's alright, buddy. I'm
I
not
used some
either.
masking tape.
Yeah.
Applying it over areas like the knees, elbows, back thrusters, and gun.
They run things a little different across
Just
the
applying
pond?
clean
Yeah, they do
masking tape
something.
around the area, leaving the parts I wanted orange exposed, which I then stippled some rat skin flesh over.
Rat skin
I know this
flesh.
can also be done with regular painting, but I find this method easier.
That's
I
probably
just need to do
rat
3 or
skin
4
flesh,
coats.
sir.
But it was quick to do and didn't take long to dry either. I did try regularly painting some lines on the pilot's armour,
It worked out
which
fine.
turned out well since it was over a smaller area and easier to do in a single brushstroke. And that was all the big colours done, so I started on some of the smaller parts. I picked out some of the wires.
I will
which
say, I
used
wish
with
he.
corn
The,
red
I mean, it's
to add
his
some variety
model and his
keep it
conversion and his
closer to
army, so he gets to
distracting
choose the
than
scheme. I don't
Used
like gray
Cadillac
and
green
orange
or
as a
rat skin
scheme.
flesh
It's
and add some
too.
gold for a few of the wires, and I used a bit more corn red for the missiles. And then I used Proacryl's
boring.
Bold Titanium White to paint any areas I wanted to add some glow effects to, like the
His whole
eyes,
army is this
inside the
color. It's
thrusters, and
boring.
the gun sight on the Titan, and the visor.
It's well
rest device,
painted
battery
and
for
really well
parts.
converted.
With those
but I
areas
just
based,
don't
I
like
could
the
add
gray and
contrast for quick
orange.
effects, using achromatic
Orange
blue,
is fine as a
Grandraft
spot
green,
color,
and
but it needs
Levangular
like
red.
it's all. It doesn't
also
have a
used the contrast
secondary
black
color.
temper
Orange is the
over some initial
tertiary,
dry brush
and
metal
gray is the
parts,
primary.
like some
Where's
corrugated
the second
cables
color?
and areas of the pilot suit. The contrast
It
paint
needs two
darkens
colors,
gives it
and then
dull
the orange.
shine, almost like
It needs
rubber
something
without
else.
leather. Then it was time for some non-painted details in the form of decals. The transfer sheet that comes with
He says decals, not
decals.
decals.
Builds. It comes with maker's marks, codes, warning symbols, hazard stripes, and various other techie things. I just picked out a few that roughly match some details on the reference images, or that I just thought would fit.
It should be
I
orange,
soaked them in
orange,
water to
orange.
transfer
Oh,
them
heard.
onto the model. Once dried, I went over them with decal softener so they'd blend onto the model better, and then painted over any still noticeable edges, and did a few light dots of weathering with Dawnstone. Then it was
I
time
think
to
you
shade
got
the
got
model.
by one weird
Normally,
accent
I'd
we all
shade
hate.
copper, orange, and red parts with a brown wash, but given that all only
Because
small
that example
areas
that I found
and
for you
most of the
guys
grey
is
silver
not the same
surfaces
other
here, I
place.
just
This is
wanted
not
a
the same
black
place I
shade
heard someone
for
else say
almost
decals.
everything. I used
It's not
Armor
common,
Painter's
but it's
dark
out
tone
there.
wash applied to most areas of the model. I didn't need to go over all of it, given the dry brushing had left recessed areas darker, but there were still some parts and corners I wanted to darken a bit more. As with pretty much all the other steps, I did the same to the pilot and the base. Except for the base, I mixed in a bit of the Army Painter's strong tone.
You think it's a running joke? No.
To make it look a bit dirtier. Once that was all dried, I secured everything together, gluing the missile boxes on and pinning the feet to the base. Because having everything together to see what's covered or exposed and at what angles helped.
Looks really cool from the back.
Highlighting. Similar to the shading, a lot of the highlighting was partially done with the dry brushing.
What the hell is that? Top right. What is that? Green Stuff World. It's a Green Stuff World product. What is that?
So all I did here was some edge highlight.
He keeps like going up there and doing something, but I want to see what he does.
Colours I'd already used. For the grey areas, I used Administratum Grey, and for the very top edges, Grey 6.
There, he did it again, right? The power armor is a level 54. I don't care about Fallout.
For the grey areas, I used Administratum Grey, and for the very top edges...
It looked like he dipped his brush or something in it. What is that?
For the metal areas,
what's that big box? Green Stuff World box. Look, he just put paint or something in it. It's purple now.
I used Evil Sun Scarlet for the missiles in the boxes, since I really wanted them.
What is that?
And I did dot some of the athematic blue areas with some
one of those water thingies. Oh, refillable water well. Oh. I don't like the helmet on the pilot. He looks like a Bionicle. In a bad way. The missile tube's actually open. That's cool.
And
that's not really game accurate. That's not why I don't like it.
In my series of converting titans, it was interesting to make.
This thing looks awesome though.
Titan design with less focus on armor and more on different details. I tried bending plastic.
Like this? That's the money shot right there. That looks awesome.
Card for the hatch and fumbled a little with it, but was still able to use it for something. And the backup of making the hatch with green stuff gave me some good practice with that material too. Working more with wire turned out well, so that's another thing I'll be keeping in mind for later builds. And I'll definitely remember how tricky it is to work on rounded surfaces and spheres as well. Thanks for watching. Consider liking and subscribing if you want to see more conversions like this, and let me know what Titan you think I should try next.
Oh, that's cool as shit. What the hell are you guys putting in here? Oh, Tanner's putting some Studson Studio in here. That's a goated channel. COD 2014 montage. Do I dare put this on? We are at frame 1 and it's already funny. We are at frame 1 and it's already funny. Here we go. A COD 2014 montage. Their COD. Oh, this music. They found the most that's cooked COD. No, they cooked them! They cooked them. Oh my god, they cooked the COD. It's King Baldwin the Fourth. Jerusalem has come. Holy shit. That was stupid as fuck. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. Oh, there was something I wanted to watch, and I haven't watched yet. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we are. This is the Destiny 2 Vidoc for the final shape.
This team and Bungie in general.
First things first. This guy shows up. I think he's the creative director for Destiny 2. I don't remember his name. I think he's one of the few times I see a guy do this with his beard and mustache, where it, like, actually, I think really works for him. I think that really works for him, actually. I wasn't gonna let that pass without saying anything. Vidoc is some video documentary. Yep. Bungie's been doing Vidocs for a long time, like since the Halo days.
is all about collaboration. Testers, designers, effects artists, animation, all these sources of input from everywhere coming together, and like that was
Wait.
magic for me.
Okay, so already we're 14 seconds in. I'm already like, what the hell are you saying? He was saying it was magical that the end result was the creation of input from testers and audio and artists and It's making a video game. In fact, that's making anything. That shirt is terrible, though. Agreed.
The final shape, it felt a little like a love letter at times. We
I like her
really
hair
thought
color.
about bringing that forward to the weapons.
I like her earring.
Like Kvastov, it's the first gun you get. There has to be the narrative bookends.
What she said there is that this is in Destiny 1, the very first gun you start with looks kind of like this, and then you later at the end of Destiny 1's life, they made it an exotic weapon, and they're bringing it back here in Destiny 2 at the end of Destiny 2. They brought it back for the first time in a long time, which is what they're referencing here.
Of the first gun I got in the game, it's here in the Pale Heart. It's like this old friend returned.
I like her lipstick too.
How do you make this thing really good and really
I kind of
powerful
like that, like really matte
without
lipstick.
making it not what it is? And that was really challenging. What we ended up deciding on is it is about your skill. Oh, it's all in the wrist. A little like it's gonna bounce several times down this line of guys. You're just really good at bouncing this bullet. It's fate almost.
This thing's dope. Help! Yeah.
And we pepper in the number 7 in as many places as we could. So it bounces 7 times. It's got a bunch of 7s in its stat.
That is
You
a lot of
get
7s.
7 bouncy bullets when you pick up an orb of power.
That is a
Bungie
lot
has
of
a long
7s.
legacy of loving the number 7.
I don't.
and this felt
Bungie
like
is
the
a
right
weird
place
thing with
for
number
it.
7. They're like Elon Musk and the
Cade has
letter
this
X.
iconic hand cannon that in a
The
lot
Ace
of
of
ways
Spades,
has
yep.
become a symbol. We took Ace of Spades and we went, where's the rest of the deck of cards? We had this really cool opportunity to theme all the Pale Heart weapons.
Oh, this is cool. So they have the weapons are themed after the face cards. So we have the Ace of Spades, which is already in the game. I'm assuming these are like what? Which one? Like King, Queen, Jack? What's the other one? So it looks like it's a Titan. The top row, it's a Warlock, is diamonds. This is what? Clubs. That's a Hunter. A Titan is Heart. And then after that, we have an Exo. Who is this? K? Who is that? Another Exo Hunter? It looks like... Oh, I see. They're the tops are... They have them labeled. So the Jacks are... It looks like player... Representative of the player Guardian. So it's a Warlock, a Hunter, and a Titan. Just a faceless, unnamed one. This is the Queen of Clubs. No idea who this is. I recognize that wolf face, though, from the game. On the cape of the Queen of Spades up there. That's Spades. I meant Spades. Clubs is the Jack, the one over here, the second from the left. The bottom row are the King. There's some King cards. They're the Hunter Vanguard. But that's not Cade 6. Not the Hunter Vanguard. It's the Vanguard. It's like it might be Cade, and then Ikora, and then Zavala. Who the hell is the last one? She's a human and an Exo, depending on which way the card is flipped. She has a horn like Cade. Interesting.
After different suits.
It has this two-tone feel to it. The opposite side of the gun is
Yeah, I mean, it has deck of cards colors.
inverse of that idea.
I don't like that accent color. That really like a light sea green. Yuck.
They look freaking
It's distracting.
awesome.
That one's accent doesn't have an accent color. That's fine.
It also has like these fantasies of characters
I hate swords in Destiny 2. They should never have been added to the game.
that have influenced Cade.
That's a hand cannon. It's fine. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
These guns are part.
I think this is one of the new sidearms. I think this is one of the new sidearms that shoots rockets.
of his past.
Sniper rifle. The purple accent color is kind of okay.
We wanted something that you can't do with any of your other weapons, and we came up with, no hesitation,
This is a new... I think the all-over print for the guns looks kind of ugly. I kind of agree. This is a new auto rifle that
shoots
heals,
these
I believe.
harmonic bullets that, if you're targeting an
They've
enemy,
talked about it before,
it'll
yeah.
hurt them and burn them. But if you're shooting an ally, it'll heal them.
I love this thing. Oh, I'm so glad.
I think this is new. If you're looking at Roland there, center screen, the 5 is his guardian level, whatever, but it has that bar that like borders the 5, and it's red. I think you can tell your teammates' health bars now, which is something that is insane. You haven't been able to see your team's health, but there you are.
We had to build a
I think
lot
that's
of
his
the
health bar.
language, and with the new cool little guardian health bars.
Oh, well, there she
you can
just
see
said it.
that. The healing effect on
You
it
can
is
now see
very
guardian
strong.
health bars. Yeah.
For a while, we were calling it.
It only
the
took him
Just
10
Don't
years.
Die gun. It
Just
has
Don't
its
Die
own
gun,
little
very
energy
funny.
bar
Yeah, very
like the glaive
funny.
Does. And that energy bar is charged by any damage whatsoever.
It's like, we know what we did.
The new supers.
Since you are returning to the Traveler, we wanted to focus on bringing new supers to the light subclasses.
You're an idiot. One of them is based on an old super.
For
And
Song
it's
of
this
Flame, we wanted to plus up Radiance from Destiny 1 and have it be combat focused.
If you remember, Radiance from D1 has fire wings. We kind of ate that visual space with Dawnblade, where you've got these like awesome flame wings. In a split second, if a player sees a character solar with wings, they're going to see that it's Dawnblade. We had to come up with something different.
It's that
Zach, our
halo.
VFX artist, came up with the idea of this halo around you, like a medieval painting.
Yeah. Specifically Christian medieval paintings, but maybe they didn't want to avoid that word.
Twilight Arsenal
I don't like this
is
one, it's lame.
a one-off super that also creates these axes. Coming up with visuals for that axe, it was an interesting challenge. How do we want to root this in Destiny? We took a lot of inspiration from Titan's shield. What would it feel like if the axe was the shield broken
Oh.
up? And when you look at it side by side, you can definitely see that connection between the two.
Yeah, that is cool. It does look like the shield, like broken up. Like especially there, yeah. It looks cool.
Storm's Edge. We wanted
This
to
one's cool.
call back to Arcblade in Destiny 1.
Arcblade is so
Dagger and
broken in
zipping
Destiny
over
1.
there, blowing up stuff. How long do you have in the super? Initially, you had a long time. You had
24 seconds. We did not earn any friends in those playtests.
no,
the
people
first
were pretty
day.
mad. But we toned it down, and now you only have 12 seconds, and it's a lot more reasonable.
We found a problem where when I grapple and then you cast Blink Dagger out of it, I fall to the floor, right? Whereas if I'm in midair and I Blink Dagger, I should be held in midair, right? And it sucks. So I want to fix it.
It's the things like the
What part of that sucks? The grappling falling to the floor?
camera shake, the way the rumble spikes and then falls back off. We need all of our abilities to feel awesome.
We want to make
Destiny
it
is
so
a game
the
that feels really good.
controller melts away. You stop thinking about what do I have to do, and instead you just inhabit your character, and you don't have to think about it. The game just plays.
Destiny 2 just play.
The great
That
thing
that
about-
seems like a bunch of buzzwords and like a bunch of like sensationalism. Destiny 2 is a game that really feels really good to play. I will say that. All of its pitfalls, the game feels really good.
How Prismatic was every playtest we
Pause again. I'll say this. I do not like Prismatic. I think it's lame.
did, the feedback got better and better. We have gone back and forth on what starter builds that players will get in Mission 1.
Okay, we're gonna start the Titans with Stringer's Lash, their Strand Aspect, and Knockout. One of the notes we got is players just weren't understanding how those two things.
I miss Anthem.
combo
Anthem
in
could
a
have been
loop.
so cool.
Well, we're gonna drop Stringer's
What a piece of
Lash.
shit. They're so
Instead, we're gonna put in
stupid.
Diamond Lance. Now, any ability kill is making your Diamond Lance. Your Knockout punch, hey, that makes a Diamond Lance. You throw your Diamond Lance at the floor, everything's frozen. Now you can punch stuff again and get amplified with Knockout. Once we made that switch,
Yeah,
all of a sudden it clicked in players.
For those who aren't Destiny 2 players, The new subclasses will allow you to combine aspects of other classes together into like some kind of hybrid like mix. I feel like it removes a lot of the like character and flavor of like playing a class. I don't know. It's kind of I don't like it.
This loop becomes a lot more clear, and players were much more satisfied with their starter loadouts.
At the end of the day, like, the chaos is the point.
Yeah. If you aren't surprised and delighted in a
Surprised and delighted. Do you work at Chick-fil-A, buddy? That's their slogan.
way that you didn't expect, like,
Yeah.
Oh my god, he swore.
This strike is probably one of the coolest strikes that we've ever released.
Nobody
I
plays strikes.
started my Destiny journey playing strikes. I
Her necklace is really
wanted
cool.
to push the expectations of
She's
what
wearing a
strike
power
could
suit at
potentially
the
be.
game
This
dev.
strike, it's
She gussied
sort of
herself
a
up for this
memory out
vi-
of
Vidoc. I
the
appreciate
Witness's
that.
History of its race and what its buildings.
What did the
may have
Witnesses'
looked
races
like
buildings
in
looks
the
like?
past.
Well, it turns out they were
A lot of the
triangular. Who would
inspiration
have thought?
comes from 30s pulp novels.
30s
adventure
pulp
flicks,
novels? What the hell are
uncovering
you talking
ancient,
about?
hidden cities that have not seen a living soul in eons.
This is what the Witnesses' civilization looked like?
And then subsequently destroying those cities moments later.
Triangles, of course. 7 sides,
Imagine you're
Her
in a
necklace is
narrow
cool.
hallway. You need to escape it. Lava is descending.
yeah. Obstacle course. I love listening to obstacle
coming out
courses.
Of the walls. You made this slide towards the closing door, and you're dead. The door just closed right in front of your face. So
That happens a lot.
I bet. I will say in practice, I bet you never fail that. I bet you never fail that, by the way. I bet you I will literally never fail that section in practice.
7 Gilded Conqueror titles.
Oh, she's hardcore.
I
7
want
Gilded
this
Conqueror
strike
titles.
to be the hardest strike we ever made. I want people to.
Well, that
scream
wouldn't
and
be a very
cry
hard bar
because
because
of
strikes are
strike.
traditionally incredibly brain damaged.
And just say, how do I complete this strike on Grandmaster?
Grandmaster's
difficulty?
different.
And I'll be like, yes.
Oh, she's rubbing her hands together like a fly.
That's kind of one of the fun parts about making a strike. There's so much freedom and creativity to do wild things, and then testing that. It's just a lot of fun, that back and forth.
Pause.
Testing that. It's just a lot of fun, that back and forth.
Is this not going inside? Okay, none of you guys play Destiny 2. This is the end of the last wish going inside of Riven's body, no? This is Riven's when you go inside of her tummy at the end after you kill her or whatever. Interesting.
We have a very tight relationship with Test as designers, and I couldn't do anything I do gameplay-wise without Test there at my side. But as soon as I can get fresh eyes on it, I think that's where it really comes in.
We ran a lot of play tests, and every time I would invite people, I'm like, this is final play test, but it's never final. We just can't stop.
You probably should
It's
stop
really
because a
not
lot of the
just
times you do stupid
one
stuff.
Department creating something special. When you see all those things combined and the iteration and the back and forth,
That's how
and
game
when you
design
get
works,
to this
yeah.
end result where it just feels like it couldn't be any other way. We hit on something amazing here.
You said that last time. The Titan armor is ugly. The Warlock one's okay. The helmet's pretty cool. Hunter one is cool. Oh, I think there was another one of these that I watched already, where they had. Also, I hate you, Bungie. Also, nice for releasing all this in all these languages. Look at this mess. Surely there's a better way to do this instead of uploading 15 videos in different languages, right? Just put the subtitles as an option in the main video, no? Separate channels? Not even. Let's go look at one. I don't know the language, right? Or maybe it would be good if I do. Well, let's go look at like the Korean one, right?
This team and Bungie in general is all about collaboration.
It's just subtitles. It's just subtitles, right? So why not just go here, and you can input custom subtitles, and then just why? They do this for every video, by the way, on their channel. All of them. Look at this. It's stupid. I hate it. There's literally no reason to do this. No reason. They had Keith David as Zavala for the first time because Lance Reddick had passed, and I think it sounded really good. I think it's in here somewhere. Oh, I think that was it.
And that's what this story is about. Not just for ourselves as the player, but also for our characters.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back.
Maybe it's just me. If you told me that was Lance Reddick, I might believe you. But I think maybe it's just because they sound similar.
I think I'd give anything to bring you back.
But obviously that's Keith David, the Arbiter from Halo, among many acting roles and other voice acting roles. Captain Anderson in Mass Effect. Yeah, I think there was one other line from him in here. But we love Keith David. He's a king. What? Were they smushing something there? I think there was another shot of Zavala in here somewhere where he says something. But I don't remember where it is. I don't know where it... Oh, there it is. It's at the end.
Different things that make up this expansion, I think they're gonna see it.
I won't lose another soldier in this war.
Yeah, see there, that's more obvious to me that that's not Lance Reddick, that's Keith David instead. Lance Reddick had a very... But that first one, where he's more solemn...
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back.
That sounds a lot like Lance Reddick to me. That sounds a lot like Lance Reddick to me. Oh, someone's linked the Green Stuff World. Oh, what the hell? Language metrics? Drain button? Drain plug? 250mm tank? So, like, why not just have a water cup that you rinse your water in? I mean, I guess here the water is running because you could open the drain up. No contamination? Oh, yeah, you're right. No contamination. That would be good, yeah. Interesting. Oh. I don't envy trying to live up to someone else's performance at this juncture. Absolutely. Like Lance Reddick's been Zavala for 13 years, 14 years. Yeah. Well, Ghost of Tsushima's done. Oh, I gotta go get the controller. Hold on. Money pay good? I mean, Keith David does not need more money. Unless... Bad news. I forgot Connor took his controller so he could play Dark Souls on the plane. So I'm gonna have to use my jank PlayStation 4 controller and see if it'll work. Where's my cord? Is this a micro USB? Yes. Yes? Okay. Are all my settings still good when I plug that in? Oh. See, it keeps unplugging and plugging itself back in. I don't like it. Oh. Okay. It disconnects every 20 seconds, right? Piece of shit. Time to cop the Xbox Elite? Yeah. This a solid $100 for a fucking Xbox controller. I wish that my PC had Bluetooth capabilities so that I could connect it that way. But here we are. Next donation goal, woo? No, I'm not buying a $100 controller. I'm just not. I am just not. I hate when games do this. I hate when games do this. Oh, it launched anyway. Never mind. Thank you, Ghost of Tsushima. I had thought that it wasn't going to let me play because I didn't have the latest driver. Because they put out a new driver for this game. But no, it'll let me play anyway. It has a launcher? Full screen? No, you want... Graphics? Okay. Better link that Sony account? No way I have to, right? No way I have to. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Stylishly late as always. We're swapping to Ghost of Tsushima right now. However... Hold on. Oh. Working? No. You are not getting my data. Connect to PlayStation? Not now. Who will tell him? Yeah, right. I didn't even have to fucking do anything there. My controller's disconnected. Or? What? What's going on? Controller no work? Hello? Controller no work? Don't make me play this on keyboard. I think my controller might have given up the ghost, guys. Oh! It's working for 1 second. But now I can't hear? Why can't I hear the game now? My controller works now? But I can't hear. USBs are... The audio input just swapped to the controller. Come on. Bookshelf speakers? No, I use this, but... I can't choose my audio device here in the menu? Come on, man. It's a console port? Yeah, one they supposedly were working on for 1 million years. Windows settings? Son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Oh. Audio came back because putting my controller on my lap made it unplug. There's no way that I can use this damn controller. It's so busted. I hate you, Windows. No, I saw it change. Yup. Okay. Okay, do we hear the game? Do we hear the... Why did it just change again? Piece of shit. Fucking PlayStation. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Okay. The controller just keeps unplugging and plugging back in, and then that is changing the output device every single time that happens on Windows. So nope, controller is gone. It seems loud. Is it loud? Is this loud? Seems loud to me. Not really? Okay, well then I'll just turn it down on my end. Okay. A bit? Well, then you can... I don't know. You'll never please everyone. Mouse and keyboard. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Key mapping. What's it gonna look like? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mouse button 5. Okay. Whatever, we'll just go. I really like this game back when it came out. But I haven't played it in years. Difficulty? Up. English dialogue? Hell no. Looks really good. Bye, Pet the Frogs.
血も涙もなくただひたすらに暴虐だ我が方は80無勢なれど
80 samurai against an army? I'm not sure how you guys could stop that.
今日俺はこの命を捨てる船が海を覆っている
死を恐れるな飲み込まれるぞ習わし武勇
I feel like I've heard his voice actor
誉れそれが我らが道だ我らこそ島の勇士我らこそモノノフだでは足立殿奴らの息をくじいてまいれよ
Bye, Adachi. Go die, buddy. Are you sending him by himself? Oh my god. There are a lot, huh? He sounds familiar? Yeah, he does sound familiar. You sent this man in by himself? It's interesting it isn't subtitled in Chinese because you're not supposed to. They don't understand each other. Is that the Khan? Is that the Khan? Yeah, that guy's
我こそ
gigantic.
は足立晴信かの足立義信が五代の末裔なり。
Oh. Well, that didn't go well. This looks a lot better than the PS4 version. I hope so.
我に下るか。
Oh, he speaks Japanese.
誉れなき者には情け無用。さあ、かかれ。楽しい。島を守れ。かかれ。
So you just sent Koradachi out there to die. Horsies! Oh my god. Hiya? 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 I always follow my uncle here. Uncle, you're going too far ahead. You're crazy. The Mongols bring horses up. My horse! My horse. Is he okay? Oh, surely I don't get killed by this deckhand. Uncle! Oh! Thank you, Uncle. You've lost so many? You only had 80 guys. It couldn't have been that many. I mean, what were you expecting? Yeah, kill his ass. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, look at all these boys he still got. No way the leader is still in a place where he can kill. Oh. The animation for this game is so good. And the lighting and stuff, really good. Where do you think you're going? You get to die now. Like the kill animations are good. POV is turned 115 on Sim and you found a single iron deposit. Time to get your samurai. Oh, I'm almost dead. Uncle, help! They're killing me. Uncle, help! I don't have a HUD. What's going on? Ghost of Tsushima time. Oh my god, I didn't change the game. Oh, that's white menu? Come on. Evil. Category. Boop, 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 boop. Just chatting looks great. Yeah, right? There we go.
我らのみ残された道は一つ敵将を見つけ出し討ち取るのみ最後までお供いたします
What the? They're killing the women up there? And the non-combatants? What were they still doing here? The in-game volume could be dropped a bit? I hate you, I hate you. I asked earlier if the volume was good and nobody said it was too loud. Except for Skelety. Wow, he's still out here.
覚悟できていますここで決着をつけるぞ
No way they hit it with the explosions again. What were those? Bombs? How come the Mongols invaded Tsushima with a fucking B-52 bomber? Uncle! What? I have an arrow in me, oh my god. Oh! Jin, are you okay, bro? The music in this game is so good. Or maybe it was Nova, not Skeleton. You guys have the same color name. Dang, he's huge. Grandson of Genghis Khan? Oh my god. Is that real? Was he a real man? Fictional?
だが己が刃を研ぐ間に我らの手はずは整った学んだのだこの国の言葉しきたり信仰どの村を飼いならし焼き払うかをな今一度己に問う侍よ我に下るか
Well, you were practicing the blade. I went to the library. Are you gonna spin on him? No, you're just gonna. Oh. Uncle! Press space? Here I go. I press space. Bro, I'm hurt. He's the ghost of Tsushima, yeah. This is how it feels to get up for work. Exactly. How about cinematic this game is. Who are they? Oh. Are they gonna kill these citizens? That was a woman. That's an old man. You gonna kill him too? Am I supposed to watch? Let me down. Let me down. I want to help him. Let me down. Oh, they're poking him. There's a prompt over here. No weapons? Unlucky. What about oh, someone cleaned my wounds. I like Jin's voice. How do I get down? I don't understand. I don't even know if it wants me to. I've hit all of these buttons. Go right? I'm so stupid. This is why they have to paint the stairs yellow, because of me.
誰かが俺をかくまってくれた その者が立ちも
Do not raise the alarm. Okay, I'll be careful then. By not walking in this water. I guess I won't be careful then. I guess I'll go, oh. I bet you Tanner's playing with the English voices, motherfucker. Doesn't want me to go this way? It wants me to cross, but like there are a lot of evil doers. Heard footsteps. What's going on in there? They would not have not seen me. That's okay. This game is like a movie. We just pretend it's like a movie. Oh, they had a whetstone in here. Oh, my shit. Broken? Yeah, oh, it's broken, alright. Oh my god, a lady. Oh.
ここにはない。私に任せて。ほら、隠れろ。殺さないで。
米を出せ。
少しならあるから持って行って。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, kill his ass, actually. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, you could have gone for his neck again. Stabbing him in the tummy is kind of... I mean, maybe he... I mean, he deserved it, but, I mean... Yeah, I want my sword, please. Oh my god, I was out a while. They conquered half the land already? Holy shit. I don't remember much of this game, I just remember the broad strokes. All the Mongol guys are gigantic. I wonder why they're butchering the women. Don't you need someone, like people to like care and work the land that you've conquered?
Yuna, 待て。志村殿は俺の叔父だ。
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
して叔父上は生きておいでか。
おそらくね。
Did he survive? Didn't we see him get chopped with the sword?
場所はわかるか。
東の海岸沿い。
金田の木であろう。叔父上を捕らえたことで守りも手薄のはずだ。攻め入るなら今しかない。
殺されるよ。
Yeah, you're gonna 1v100?
無事にお助けすれば
1v1000?
支払うことができる。鎌倉に下文を送り、ご助力も超えよう。
あんたが切られるのを見るために世話してやったわけじゃないよ。
ではなぜ助けた？
死なれちゃ困るからさ。手を貸してほしい。
叔父上さえご無事なら対馬は助かる。俺にとっても唯一の身内。行くぞ。
Let's go. 行くぜ。Excuse me, sirs. Horsies. Oh, it's scary. I like horsies. But it's because I like animals. Oh shit. Are we going to murder these men, Yuna? As you like to call them, big dogs? Yup. I'm right behind you, Yuna, don't worry. In fact, I'm faster than you are. My samurai thighs carry me quickly. Oh.
屋根に登り戦場を漁るとは野党だな。
その時いるものをもらうだけ。
俺の太刀もか。
太刀は食べ物と薬に変えた。
なんだと。
怒るな。買い手を捕らえて取り戻してやるわ。
Someone bought my sword? What the?
空手じゃ心もとない。使えそうなものをもらっときな。
盗めというのか。
持ち主はとっくに死んでる。
The music in this game, I said it already, it's so good. I really like the theme. Is this where my sword was?
こっちだよ。太刀を買ったやつはこの先に住んでる。いるか？まずいね。もうこれ見つかったんだ。
やっておれ。俺が調べよう。太刀さえあればどこかにあるはず。
It must be here. You think they would have taken it if it was in here. Oh, they didn't search very hard. It was right here. Look at the color. Like this game is so cinematic.
地頭である志村殿の老い。臆病ではない。
お前にかなう者はいないな。
I've heard the uncle's voice somewhere.
まだまだ太刀に振り回されておる。
He's like a famous Japanese voice actor, I'm sure.
父親の武具でか。これは坂井家の宝刀。戦を鎮め、命を救った太刀だ。殴られたのか。
いえ。
身を守る術を教えてやろう。
心得ています。
刃を操るには何よりもまずその心を鎮めねばならんぞ。
Okay.
できます。叔父上。
そうか。
I love you, uncle. You're teaching me how to fight. You're so kind.
稽古の成果を見せてみろ。わしを撃ってみよ。
はい、叔父上。
Did putting on this difficulty remove the UI? Because I kind of hope so. It shouldn't. Lethal does? Well, then how come I can't see? Is this how the game normally looks? Do I forget? Because there's like no UI here. Or is there just not any yet? Akio Otsuka? I don't know him by name. Because I want to turn the UI off if possible.
さように戦えれば技をつけられることもなかったな。
不意をつかれたんです。
ではその技をつけた者が戻ってきたら、汚い手もためらわぬ相手からいかにして身を守る。
I strike first.
の目に砂を浴びせ鼻を折ります。それからめった打ちにしてやりましょう。
それは誇りのない
Achieved without honor? Don't care.
武士たる者敵が卑劣であろうと自らは堕落することなく己の義を
Never sink to their level? Yeah, we'll see about that.
忘れてはならぬぞ。
はい、叔父上。
ではわしの防御を崩せ。酒井陣が優ある武士だと示してみよう。
I'm beating my uncle's ass.
攻撃で防御を崩し素早く打ち込め。
Uncle. Uncle, you're getting beat up.
やめよ。降参だ。
加減しましたね。
しておらん。太刀であったらわしは死んでおった。
嘘です。
お前に嘘をつくものか。
Oh, Uncle's so
次は
kind.
わしの攻めを防いでみよう。手心を期するでない
Oh,
ぞ。
oh,
よく防い
I
で。
blocked. I blocked.
守
Ow, Uncle! Ow! Uncle! Beating my ass, bro.
疲れた。休みませんか。
まだ終わってはおらんぞ。腹を据え痛みに耐えてみせよ。よし。
This is your health. Oh, it's adding the HUD. This is your resolve. You guys can't see it. You guys don't need to either. Get resolved by killing and parrying.
では
Yup.
受け流しを教えよう。わしの動きをしかと見ている。打ち込まれたらすかさず防げ。覚えが早いぞ。
Yeah, get parried, idiot.
上達しておるな。良い構えだ。
休まれますか。
お前の相手で息を切らすほど置いてはおらん。
Bottle? Bottle?
槍が相手の傾向。
Oh, all for one. Yeah, I should have known. He was all for
わしの
one.
槍をかわし、
And
すかさず切り
Iskandar.
返してみ
Oh, Jesus! Whoa!
よし、その息だ。
Whoa!
良いか。かわしたらすぐさま攻め
Bro, you got a spear!
うまく避けたな。
Oh, Ghost in the Shell bottle. I've never seen Ghost in the Shell.
どうだ。いかなる武具も、いかなる兵も。
Where'd you get that spear from, Uncle?
ご指導、痛み入ります。
終わってはおらぬぞ。さて陣よ。わしと刀比べをする気はあるか。
あざができますよ。
大口を叩くな。一つ賭けでもしよう。先に5本打った方が有限を決めるとする。
ではタコにしましょう。
Ow, ow, ow.
お見事です。
うまいぞ。陣。
Dang, Uncle, you're shit. Ekubo? Yeah, he's Dimple.
あと一つだけと。代々当家の武士は
Oh my god, we have a
規律を守って
Bushi.
きた。
Or Nindo, if you will.
主への忠義、己を律すること。あと
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い、堺の家を守ることです。
う。それは父の言葉であろう。お前にとっての誉れとは。
What does honor mean to me, bro?
民を守ること。己を守れぬ者らを。
お前は優しいな。
優しいな。
だがまずは主に仕えながら皆に示すのだ。勇気と真義と節制と。
たやすく思えますが。
It's not easy, Jin. That's the point. Oh, see?
わしも日々苦心しておる。しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。
I love this game. It's so cool.
もちろん武士にとってもな。それが誉れを売る道だ。
Uh-oh. Time to murder my first man. I love the samurai, like, square shoulder pads. They're so cool. And now I'll apply what I've learned to kill this man. Bye. Where'd you get that bow and arrow, you know? You know, could you not close that in front of me? Don't worry, Yuna. I'll murder all these men real fast. Slit their throats. There's no honor in that. I will not break my code. You are goofy, Jin. I can save this one. Stop killing this man. Ow. Nice try, but you're all dead now. This game feels so cool to play. It is like old Assassin's Creed with the parrying. Not yet. Why do I have two swords? Huh? Why do I have two swords? Where did that come from? She has a sword. You couldn't have given me that? I love Mob Psycho. Yeah, Mob Psycho's cool. Mob is just like me. Am I dead? He just slit my throat. Yuna, stop shooting him with arrows, bro. I need to kill. Oh. My bad. My bad. Shit. Left alt is kind of a an awkward dodge button. I need to have my finger on it more often. Okay, guys. Everyone come back, especially Horse Appreciator. Which horse? We got a black horse, a white horse, a gray horse, or a brown horse? We get to choose. Digital Deluxe horse available? This is the Digital Deluxe horse? It's just a brown. Is it faster? I don't know. When I played the game the first time, I had the white horse. You get to name it too, and he'll address it by name. I guess I'll take the brown horse. It will be with you for your entire journey. Like, you literally can't change it. He needs a name. Nobu. Kage. Sora. Kage is an edgy name. I think I named mine Nobu when I played, so I think we'll name this one Kage. For your entire journey. Yes. So he'll actually refer to it as Kage. We're riding. We're riding. We've made it to Castle Kaneda. Don't worry, here I go.
壁は高くて越えられないね。騒ぎでも起こして忍び込んでみる。
いや、大手門から入
We walk in the front gate, Jin. You are
足ども
insane.
を生きたまま焼き殺し、叔父上を恥ずかしめ、武士を皆殺しにした。この恥はすすがねばならぬ。
正面から突っ込んだらお仲間と同じ目に遭うよ。
猛虎もそう考えるだろう。だが、こたびは俺が。お主はここで
I like the sparkly fire too. Standoffs. When approaching an enemy territory, you can call to challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold right click. As soon as they attack, release it to defeat them in one hit. This is so cool. Anyone else? Ow. Ow, ow. 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 I'm dead. I guess there was someone else and I died. Don't worry, guys. I'll get the hang of it. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I'll stop getting washed. How many times did I play this game? I've played through it once, years ago. See, I didn't get washed. What was my favorite part? The combat's really fun, but it might be the music. The music's really good in this game. Oh, I can't block the spear. I have to dodge spears. Bro, you guys attack me at the same time. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm dead again. I got fucking... He fucking PJ'd me. How was the story and writing? It's pretty good. I had to fucking dodge and block at once. Come on. Not fair, not fair. You guys are cheaters. You're evil, evil. What do you... What do you mean this guy actually hit me there? Oh, you not killed the spearman. Bye. Dude. Hello, B-Shell.
Ready?
Yeah, this game is very cinematic. It's meant to look like a movie, and it's written like a movie. Oh shit! They're shooting arrows at us. Oh! Get huffed.
これ以上は無理だ。
お主は戻れ。
一人で。
逃げ道を探しておけ。叔父上を助けたらすぐ
I'm
に
going by myself.
馬も用意しとく。
頼む。
Bye, Dash.
俺が戻らねば森に逃げろ。
Bye, shield guy. You're a loser and a noob. They didn't have that many guys defending this castle. Dodging arrows. They will call out their and signal their allies to duck. Bro! And I just opened up the NVIDIA broadcast and nearly got fucking killed. Imagine being an archer. What a noob. I crossed the bridge now. They got washed. No way he actually comes out and faces me himself, right? Oh, he does. He's fine. Uncle, I thought they chopped you.
己のことは聞いておるぞ、堺人。こやつに見せてやる。己が我に蹂躙されて情けをこう姿をな。
Bye, Uncle. Enjoy your play date.
どうする、堺人。
That's not what he said. Dosuru? He asked me what will I do, no? But they translated that as this is your time? MC is nice looking? Yeah, Jin is handsome. Ow. Ow! How am I supposed to beat him? He's so powerful. Oh! He killed me. I can barely stand. Oh! Big hit. Whoa! He threw my ass off a fucking bridge. Father!
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
Oh my god, I watched my father die. And I didn't help him. I'm sorry, father. Dying of flower petals is so extra. So dramatic.
若様、そろそろです。
若様?
今参る。
島中の者がお父上を弔いに。
Oh, they've all come to mourn my father?
何をおっしゃいますか。若様が堺の家督なのですよ。
She did not call me Jin. She's not calling me Jin there either.
風となり導いてくださり、お母上は鳥となり見守ってくださいます。
叔父上は
ご本人がお伝えくださいましょう。
Kind of makes me angry that they translate it to make it more appealing to Westerners. Like, why not just translate that as a master and not Jin? She's not calling me Jin. She wouldn't. It still makes sense. Exactly. Oh, hello. Big Ham? Big Ham, thank you for the raid. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima here. Were you doing more modeling or rigging today? Is this the PC version? Yeah, it's the PC version. Animating today?
全て私のせいです。
ジン、それでも武士か。
父上は私をかばって。
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ。無念はない。それがモノノフ。これからはお前が意志を継げ。あやつの魂はこの太刀に宿っておる。
Thank you, Uncle.
これを父と思え。
That's a big ass ham in my chat. Holy. Uncle.
明日、わしの砦に来るがよい。迎え入れよう。今日は父に別れを告げろ。
Goodbye, father. I live. I get shot with arrow. I live. I get thrown off bridge. I live. Uncle, I will save you. I love the theme for this game. Your father is the wind at your back. Father is showing me the way. I love the nature in this game. And how minimal the HUD is. Like, if I didn't have all my streaming shit all over it, this game is very immersive. The only thing on my screen right now that's not, like, the world in Jin is the follow the wind prompt that's underneath chat. The game is very undisruptive. Look at the grass and the wind and the trees and the light. Have I tried making chat horizontal? Huh? Yuna and Kage. Chat horizontal? What the heck are you talking about, horizontal chat? What I might do is move them to the bottom right corner. Chat.
あんたが無事でよかったよ。
命を捨てても対馬を救うつもりが今や猛虎に故郷を乗っ取られ
Shiori's chat is horizontal on the bottom? How does that work?
自分より強いやつに負ける気持ちわかるよ。情けないよね。でも死んじまったら元も子もない。 生き延びるためなら何だってやらなくちゃ。
このまま再びハーンに挑んだとしても返り討ちに遭うのは必定。他の手立てを考えねばなるまい。そうして志村殿を救い故郷を取り戻そう。
だったら私が。
騎兵だ。ハーンの番犬だ。
大勢で来る。まずい、隠れなきゃ。
Oh, there are a lot of them. Here, let's... white menus. White menus. Let's make you guys bottom right corner. Oh, I hid you. Let's move the background first. Okay, rat. And we'll put you guys there for now. I think that's better. They scared our horses off, Yuna. Oh, she just said so. They'll come back? Kage, I summon you from the deepest depths of the war.
猛虎はあんたを探してる。
お主は逃げろ。俺が猛虎兵を引きつける。
タカを助けるまでそばを離れるつもりはないよ。
ではまず火星を得ねばな。腕が立つといえば石川先生や。
We saw Ishikawa at the funeral.
このお二人を。
Lady Masako.
あの子を助ければ島で一番の鍛冶屋が味方につく。
Oh, your brother's a blacksmith.
城に忍び込める道具だって作れるよ。
では壁を登れるようなものは。
タカの腕なら朝飯前さ。
捕まった場所は
ケチのあたりだった。
お主は先に行っておれ。後で向かおう。
あの子は弱いから長くは持たない。
ユナ、必ず弟は助ける。
志村様も。
I want the red barding. Let's go, Kage, we ride. Go, Kage, go. All the ginkgo trees. Lake Izuhara. The map is now available. I will not be looking. Oh, I will pick those flowers, though. You can pick stuff up from your horse. Very useful. Okay, it really wants me to look. Okay, I'll take it. I'll look. Tsushima. Discover new locations. That is how exploring works. This is a tale. Uh-huh. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new abilities. As your legend grows, you learned more techniques. I learn archery, and I learn how to assassinate. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Where is it? It's behind me? Maybe it wants me to not do that first. Does it make more sense for me to go somewhere else first? Like here? to the top of the mountain. Oh shit! Sorry, Kage, I didn't mean to get off like that. Shit. Yeah, island, yeah. And I like how the marker is the wind. The wind always guides you. Like there's no like a crazy like mini map or anything. It's a very unobtrusive game. I wanted to go up to the temple up here. Huh? Hello, I'm here. Swordsmith?
堺家に伝わる宝刀、素晴らしい一品です。
見ただけでわかるのか。
私には刀の顔がわかるのです。人と同じくそれぞれ違うのです。
Where are the Ubisoft towers? Right.
素材をお持ちくだされば、喜んでその宝刀を鍛えて差し上げましょう。
Blade upgrades, huh?
十分な素材をお持ちください。
I don't have the materials for it. I'm sorry.
また頼むぞ。
I'll see you again, sir.
その太刀、錆を知りません。
族の隣にいたと思ったら、瞬く間に後ろを取ってたらしい。それから。
Another big pagoda. Are you the pre-order bonuses?
堺様。
Oh.
無事であったか。長尾家の下男の権次郎と言ったな。長尾殿のことは無念であった。
俺のようなもののことを覚えててくださったんですね。あなたのおかげで大勢が助かってます。
戦はまだ始まったばかりだぞ。
だから俺もお手伝いしたいんです。みんなで使えそうなものを集めました。
Please accept these gifts. Wow, thank you.
これは助かるな。皆に礼を伝えてくれ。
他に役に立ちそうなものがあれば、あなたの立ち寄りそうなところに置いておきますね。対馬をどうぞお守りください。
New gift is available. Oh, oh, it's occupied, all right. Uh-huh. Thank you. Gear. Did he give me a... You can equip charms that augment your abilities, huh? Hachimon's favor. Killing enemies heals. That's really good. Oh, I already have the pre-order stuff. Interesting. Do I have armor? Oh. That feels kind of cheap to already have cool armor. I'll equip the sword, though. And I did just get this mask. Headband. You can equip songs? Wait. Oh, it has color things. You can change the color. Silver. That looks better for you, Kage, huh? Wait, does this have color things on it? No. I think some of them do, though. Recruit them. Rescue people. Yeah. It's Act 1. Yes, sir. We will get on it. Let's go. You're talking to me? Oh, I rescued you. It's Keiji. He hates you, rather.
お主も無事でよかった。息子も怪我はないな。
父よりも立派な子です。あなた様に助けていただいたこと忘れません。
達者で暮らせ。さらばだ。
木のまま逃げてきた連中ですが、あなた様の助けになりたいと言ってます。
Thank you, Kieji.
ほらな。
What do you have to say? Another samurai?
生き残りは他にもいらっしゃったの
Lord
か。
Jinroku.
一体誰のことだ。
カシネに住んでいるとか。ぜひお会いになられてください。
行ってみるとしよう。
One of the monks.
この近くに役立つものはないか。
残念ながら。ですが神社をお参りすれば手を差し伸べてくれるはず。鳥居を見つけて社まで進めば何かいただけるかも。
神の加護を受けた護符があるというな。ぜひ手に入れたいものだ。
Thank you, sir. The tailor, can you give me any drip?
どんな鎧も直します。八幡様も羨む仕上がりですよ。
戦で壊れた鎧がある。
おや、これはかなり傷んでますね。痛みの少ない鎧をお持ちくだされば腕前をお見せします。
Complete the tale of Lady Masako to receive gear that can be upgraded. Heard that. The Legends Storyteller, huh? Enter Legends mode. What does that mean? You will... No, I don't know what that is and I don't want to do it right now. Lady Masako. I don't think I have any of her stuff yet. We'll just go and continue, I think. This game is so pretty. Yeah. Kage! Yeah, he doesn't do it every time, but you'll hear him speak to Kage. By name. They want you to like your horsey. Big jump, Kage. Good job. This bird also leads you to stuff. You want me to go up the hill? I'll climb. Shit. Yeah, we can Ubisoft climb. Legends is the multiplayer mode? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know there was a multiplayer of this game. It certainly wasn't on release. Oh, the hot springs. You get to compose haiku. He's caked up. I think, oh, maybe this isn't where you do the haikus. There are places where you get to do haikus though. And yeah, it increases your maximum health to visit the hot springs. They like upped the saturation on everything in this game. The greens are so green, the yellow is so yellow. Like, ginkgo trees are really yellow, but like this yellow all the time is crazy. This game still looked really good on PS4, but it looks even better here. Owie, that hurt my little knees. Target. Let us go. It's a very atmospheric game. The sounds of the leaves. He has a spear? What kind of standoff is this? I was holding it. I'm dead. I was literally holding it. I don't understand. Oh, so this guy's gonna come to slit my throat and not the spear guy? Okay. I don't understand. My guy, I was holding it and he didn't take the position. Okay, hold on. Is he gone? Son of a bitch. Kage, we'll have to find those guys again. I'll have to find some other guys to kill. I don't understand why that didn't work. I was holding right click. But he didn't take the pose. Oh, the village is burning. Is that a dog? These doggies? The Mongols have doggies? Yeah, I'll just fucking walk in here, bro. Get these doggies out of here. Ow, the doggies hurt! I was murdered by dogs. Okay. I have my finger on spacebar and not on alt for dodging. I keep hitting space. Okay, this time it's gonna work, right? This time it'll actually work, right? Okay, it worked this time. Why didn't it work last time? Bye. Ow. Too many spears. Ow, and bowmen. Ow. Okay, let's get rid of you. Yep. Your turn next. Ow. You shoot your own guy? There's an archer up high somewhere. I go in here. Supplies? I take. Anything else? The archer up here? Yeah, he's on that tower. I see him. Huh? If you don't jump and you don't say hup, then are you really jumping? You gotta hup every time. Hup. Okay, maybe don't hup off that. See, I can do it. I can win. Bye, noob. I go in here. Aha, the banner. There's a dog again? More dogs? Oh, these are the same dogs. God, the dogs are crazy. They attack so fast. Ow! Ow! Son of a... the dogs. Ooh, the dogs. Okay. We'll win this time. I need to get rid of the dogs first. Send out your best warrior and they send out fucking schmuck number 1. Bye, noob. This time for sure. We're gonna do this flawless now. This game also feels really good to play. Like the combat, like when you like don't make any mistakes, you enter like a flow state. It's pretty cool. The doggies are this way. I must make sure they face death, unfortunately. Oh! Hiya! Evil doggy. Get back here! Floofy doggy. Okay, if you want to run, go ahead. Ow. And I like the healing is like unobtrusive too, like it doesn't have a crazy animation or anything, you just kind of press button and get help. Sorry, doggy. It's coming for you, buddy. Ow. Huh. Horsey. And the combat gets even more advanced later. Like you unlock different sword stances for countering different foes, and they have completely new animation sets. It's really cool. You'll see once we get really far in the game. Because I could go a while. We're only streaming 2 hours 40 minutes. I could go a while with this. Honestly, I love this game. I haven't played it in a long time too, so that helps. Oh yeah, you can call the remaining enemies out to die. You could summon them to you. Doggy, you're the enemy left? Ow. Doggy, evil. What kind of doggy is this? Goodbye. Nope. Bro shrugs off multiple sword wounds. Yeah, he literally does shrug stuff off. It's really funny. I'd simply win, honestly. First try. Wasn't that crazy, guys? I beat this first try. You're not Kage. Oh, I guess I should have gone in through the window, huh? Oh, never mind. That worked out. Did I liberate the dojo? Did we do it? I'll just make a door real quick. Destroy the black powder. Heard. Supplies. Oh. Iron. Okay, let's destroy this. Yep. Let's use my fire starter here. Yeah. Yeah, screw your black powder, bro. All I need is the strength and certainty of 1,000-folded steel. Oh, it's their leader. Why do I have two swords? Oh! He killed me in 2 hits? Oh shit. Oh shit. A shield bash and a sword swipe own my ass. Uh-oh. Tried to parry an unblockable. You're right. I tried to do it again. Oh, but we can do it though. We can do it though. This is it. See you later, noob. We unlock a water stance by killing 2 more leaders. Bye, noob. I think this game's played best on this harder difficulty, though. For sure. It just makes more sense when it's punishing. Look, the citizens came back. Kage. What, you being goofy, buddy? You being goofy? Hi, Omona. How's it going? I got a skill point. Parry an attack to perform a counter. Don't I already know that, no? Or is it a new attack after parrying? I think it is. Yeah. Rolling? Oh, that's useful. Stances? Uh-huh. That's useful too. Combo. Stone stance. Stone stance might be the coolest stance, or wind stance. Water stance looks kind of goofy the way you hold the sword way up above your head. Oh, this is the chained standoff? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Come on, Kage. Oh, a vendor? Can I buy juicy things from you? How you doing? I'm perishing? Well, Omona, I'm glad you're still alive. I'm well.
Are
you giving me a charm? Oh, he makes the die. Dude, you I'm assuming that's I ate the fire 1 chip. Is that bad? Was it really bad? I haven't had that. Oh, he gave me superhero cape. Oh. Oh, these are cool. I like this one, the Emperor's Tears. Do not eat it, heard. Armor dice. Oh. Cool. Okay. Hats. Can you? Oh. This is kind of epic. Minutes from calling the ambulance? No shot. Was it that bad? Really? I have a powerful stomach? I kind of do, yeah. Exploration, yup. Artifacts, to learn about the Mongols, don't really care about that. Resources, don't care about that either. But I do want to equip my new clothes. I don't like this mask. Get this shit off of me! There we go. Epic. You're not Kage, get out of here. Kage, what are you doing over there? You're loitering. If you eat it, live. But it tastes like shit? Oh, I bet. Yeah, I did hot ones. I've had the hot one sauces before. They just taste bad. They just taste bad. I guess I should find... I guess I have to go around. Did you finish all of it? Yeah. Yeah. But they mostly just taste bad. The pain ain't worth it? Yeah, I don't think I would do it. It's just one chip. I don't even get to eat yummy hot wings or anything, you know? Your freak coworkers said the blue chip was mild. They do sound like freaks. What, an animal sees me? Ah, feral hogs! Evil demons, those feral hogs. Yuna! Oh my god, I have to help Yuna. I'll take this bamboo though. Yeah. Oh, she's not in trouble at all. She's yup. She's murdering these men.
一人で倒したのか。
来るなら早く来て。危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね。金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
力を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
いや、まだ探しておる。
じきに誰か見つかるさ。
Kage, look how handsome Kage is. He trot.
後でタカも手伝ってくれるよ。ああ、もうすぐあの子に会えるんだね。
お主はいい姉だ。
そんなことない。
弟は何というかな。
あんたにも兄弟はいるの？
俺の身内は叔父上だけだ。
助けた後はどうするの？
休みたい。叔父上がいらっしゃれば島は救われるからな。
そればっかりだね。
勝てるはずのない戦を制してきたお方だぞ。お主は弟を助けた後どうする？
実は考えてる暇はなかった。
It might be glizzy time soon, guys. It might be time for a glizzy real soon. Any glizzy gobblers? Hey, you know, can we have a little bit more urgency? Just a little. Actually, no. I'm okay.
もう痛まない？
ほぼ治った。お主の手当てのおかげだ。
あんた心の内は明かさない男だね。
そう見えるかもな。武士ならば感情を御せと叔父上に言われた。
Need to get some glissies next
幼い
time.
頃から受けてきた教えだ。
なんだか生きづらそうだ。
それがものの札。この先に川を見渡せる場所がある。
そこからなら野営がよく見えそうだ。あれが野営？入れそうにないな。
数日でしつらえたものならばどこかに隙間がある。探すぞ。
I guess that's the castle.
タカを助けなきゃ。敵に騒がれずに。
何か手があるはずだ。奥の守りは硬そうだ。あの岩は登れそうだ。
足場が緩いと崩れる。気づかれるよ。
正面の壁は出来上がっておらぬな。
隙間があるかも。 正面の壁に隙間がありゃ中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎を全て切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい。
この島はかつて賊がのさばっていた。しかし武士が乱を鎮め正義をもたらしたのだ。我らは誉れと共に生き、
正義、は
誉れのために身を捨てる。かつて我が父も平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。だけど今はやらなくっちゃ。
叔父上の教えに背くわけにはいかん。
今は目をつぶって家族を助けたいんだ。あんただってそうじゃないの？
近くに寄ってみよう。様子を探りたい。
それじゃあ暗くなるまで待とう。
行くぞ。
Let's go.
タカは苦労してるんだ。猛虎が来る前から。
守ってやったのだな。
兄弟だからね。タカは盗みを嫌ったけど飢えて死ぬよりはマシだろ。やるしかなかった。
俺も武士になるほかなかった。だが教えに背くのはやはり。
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった？恨みを晴らしたいんだろ。なんだってやらなきゃ。
通るぞ。
We're in. Oh, we get to unlock cool stuff now.
蹴取られれば捕虜が殺される。
じゃあ音を立てずに。
It's not that I have two swords, it's that I have a Tonto. Stab him in the back. That's not very honorable. Oh, was it another lesson from Uncle? That would suck. What, getting stabbed in the neck?
足を怪我しています。矢が当たりましたね。
手負いの熊は死に物狂いだ。抜かるでないぞ。
わかりました。
あとを追うぞ。
We're hunting a bear? You brought a child to hunt a bear? Oh, those tracks aren't that big. Maybe it's a baby.
この地に熊が出るなんて。
そうだな。戦火の槍川から逃げてきたのだろう。
無本物のせいです。罰として熊の餌にしてやりましょう。
卑しきことを申すでない。
Return to tail, Eric? What, it wants... Nope. Okay, it wants me to go into the bushes. Okay, I'll go in the bushes. I guess I'm actually tracking the
こ
bear.
こで倒れましたね。虫の息です。
ああ、すぐ近くにおるな。気を抜くなよ。
分かってます。とどめは私に刺させてください。
お前が感情を御せるのであれば、その時は考えてやろう。
いました。
夜な、生きておるやもしれん。
Oh, it was a little black bear.
この焼き傷では死なぬはず。
Why is it
見
gutted?
てください。この傷の跡は矢ではありません。
四角？槍川だな。
卑怯者！地頭様の背を狙うと。
酒井、怒りを抑えろ。人殺しになりたいか、こやつのように。我らは武士だ。
ですが叔父上を。罪人はその命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな。怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん。
These guys would hate Ezio? Yeah. Ezio's all about murdering people. when with no honor. Oh my god. Uncle, you chopped this guy's hand off. That's the first time Jin ever killed a man? Probably.
背を向けてはならぬ。命を奪う時も相手を見据えろ。情けと覚悟を持て。それが侍の姿。
Wish you had Jin's hair. Jin has pretty good hair.
虚に乗ずるは臆病の印。
Only cowards strike from the shadows. Uh-oh. I mean, dead is dead.
ジン、どうした？
タカを探そう。
Jin, what are those, bro? What you got on your feet?
頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
I haven't unlocked the assassin's vision. And I'll just like fucking... Jesus. Jin's a natural. He's so sloppy. Yeah, Jin, he gets better at murder. Bye-bye, noob. Taka, is this you? That's not Taka. That's a dead man. Yuna, is this Taka? Jesus Christ. Not Taka? Well, we'll let him out anyway. Was there something in this tent? Oh, a man. I know snapping a neck surely isn't that easy, right? Movies and games always make it seem so easy. There's no way, right? Like, oh, yeah, just applied force in the right area, you know? No way. No way, right?
お主は菅笠衆か。
かつてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜けてきたんだ。
志村殿が捕まり、お助けするにも人手が足りぬ。手伝ってくれ。
無理だ。
Flowers, flowers, I need the flowers. So I can get cool drip.
猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。騎士平原の近くの海岸だ。
More flowers. I want drip, I want drip. Give me flowers.
こっち。弟を探してる。タカという刀鍛冶。
お前はない。だが多くが他へ移された。
捕虜が移されたって言ったね。どこだ？
アザモウラがどうとかって。そういえば鍛冶屋の男を見た。若くてヒゲの生えた槍川の出だったはずだ。
嘘じゃないだろうね。
鍛冶屋が見つかるといいな。
Delectable Dindins acquired.
壁で囲ま
They
れた
got Taka in Guantanamo.
策もなく乗り込めば
Guantanamo
帰り
Bay.
道に会うだろ
友人が手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
う。よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
ジン。タカならどんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれる。でもその後、 二人で島を出たい。
もうこのことならば案ずるな。叔父上が止めてくださる。とどまり故郷のため戦え。
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。
Kage's taking a sip. Let's go,
友
Kage.
人はアザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
楽じゃなかっただろう。教えに背くこと。
なすべきをなしたまで。
そっか。
志村、お主に労は似合わん。たむかわぬよう民に言い聞かせる。さすれば縄を解いてやる。
己のざれ言は聞かん。殺せ。
すべてを失ったつもりのようだが、おいはまだ生きておるぞ。我が勢が道を塞ぎ、村々の近くには野営を敷いた。すべてを掌握している。おいもじき見つかろう。
堺は一生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。
大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのは辛かろう。
己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
He will wash you. Lord Sakai will wash you. Technique point acquired. What do we name the horse? The horse is Kage. See? He called him Kage there. Yoshikage. See? He actually, naming the horse is actually, there's a point, because it decides what Jin calls it. This game moves really quick if you wanted to, yeah. Let's go. Respawn goes to Tsushima for the family. Oh, that's right. That means you get it. Rocky, thanks for the 5 gifted. That rules. It's actually goated with the sauce, with a little bit of sauce on it. I need to go get the Lord Ishikawa. Am I playing this mouse and keyboard? Yup. You wanna know why? My controller busted. Oh my god, Maple's here. Oh my god, Maple. I'm back. How's the purging the Mongols going? It's going. We learned how to kill without honor. Isn't that fun? I miss my Lalafell squad. I do. Again, Final Fantasy XIV is a social game. I just wish I enjoyed the game part of it more. I'll just scale this cliff real quick. Ezio could never. Blood doesn't know how to swim. Not until Brotherhood or whatever. We'll be there when you return. Fair enough, yeah. Ezio instant drown? Yeah, Blood's a fucking wash. Up. Up. Kage, I summon you. My magical horse Kage. This game's so awesome. Ugh. We'll go and get to where we're going, and then it'll be glizzy break. Anyone else want to hit a glizzy break? That waterfall was one of the louder things I've heard in my life, I think. Flowers, flowers, give me flowers. Flowers. Jin loves flowers. They're his favorite thing.
日吉の湯だ。宿の者なら先生の所在を知っているはず。
Who are you?
侍様、お譲りいただけるものはございますか?
Ammo and resources, huh?
恐れながら
No, I don't need any of that. All I need is my sword. Okay. God, that's bright. Let's get a dancing bacon or something. Yep, this sounds like a good one. And I will go get the glizzies. Jen a little chesty in that fit? Yeah. Oh, he is. Okay. BRB. Gotta put the glizzies in the fryer. Also take a pee-pee break, everybody. Don't forget pee-pee break. Okay. I've been like podcast mode the whole time I've been here, but I'll never pass a chance for anarchy. What the hell? I can triangulate his exact position. That's fucking funny. Loud microwave? It's an air fryer. Can't wait to eat my food while watching some food getting eaten. Isn't that the best, though? Isn't that the best, though? Okay, well, we'll just start dancing bacon here. Low frame rate dancing bacon. What the hell was that? Does my computer not like having YouTube and Ghost of Tsushima at the same time? Okay, hold on. What do we got here? This is Love Live, isn't it? Wait. Where's my favorite one's not here? Where is she? I don't even remember her name. But I don't see her there. Son of a bitch. Fucking rip off. This is the 3rd gen? This is supposedly a very expensive hot pot place. yen. It's still not that expensive. Shabu shabu? Is it gonna? It's shabu shabu that's not just boiling water. Look. Oh, hold on. Gotta shake them. Almost like it's supposed to have actual broth and not just water. Yeah. Who is your fave? I don't remember her name. She has red hair. She sings Soldier Game. She's in the trio that sings Soldier Game. I don't remember her name though, but I like her voice. Hell yeah! Look at all these greens. Okay, I don't know about the melon. The melon in the soup, I don't... Maki. Yeah, Maki. I like Maki the best in Love Live. Isn't that squash? It looked like melon to my dumbass. Maybe it was squash. That makes a bit more sense. That's pumpkin? What the hell? Like, that's not enough onion. More! More! Little cherry tomatoes? Okay. I don't even know what all that is. That's some mixed beans. What's that? I can't read it. I can't read it fast enough. Then he put his hand in the way. Doru. I couldn't read it. Drink bar. Is that orange juice? Are you getting orange juice with your shabu shabu? Doroshingu. That's what I was trying to read. Dressing. It said dressing? Yeah, that's what I was trying to read. I can't read kanji, so I was trying to read the katakana. See, look, it's actual broth. Wow. Kombu dashi. Uh-huh. Tongue. Uh-huh. Looks like belly and something else. Yep, ponzu sauce. That's pretty normal. Sesame sauce, also pretty normal. Yeah, that's like basically bacon. That's just bacon. Have I ever made sauce too or just Lloyd's? Just Lloyd's. You need Lloyd's concoction to also match Lloyd's just villainous meat choices. All cooked up. Eat up. It's getting cold, dangling there. Eat up. I know what the hot bad made it bad. The stuff that made the hot pot bad is he got the spiciest things imaginable and a bunch of whack stuff to throw in there. And then once they got the Baiju, he was going even harder, because then he lost all control of himself. Like, it was basically a men's table and then a girls' table. It wasn't done on purpose, but that's the way it ended up, because none of the girls wanted spicy, so they all sat at a different table. And they had a bunch of, like, greens and, like, mild stuff, and the boys' table was all, like, chicken feet and tongue, and the soup was bright red. Oh, it was insane. Does he get smashed easily? No. He has a pretty good tolerance, in my experience, at least. Oh, he's into that. Yeah, he's into that. That's how he likes his hot pot. I love beef. BRB. I tried Vietnamese hot pot, and it had taro root and stuff in it. Didn't like it. Didn't like the thick hot pots. Time to send you to a normal hot pot place? Yeah, I mean, it would be hard to find hot pot here. Yeah, add whatever all this stuff is to it. Get them green onions. Desi Bacon, you better get them green onions. I think he has his camera strapped to his chest. Like right underneath his neck. Ooh, dumplings. Ooh, noodles. I don't like udon. I don't like udon. I don't like udon. You could have gone without that one, Desi Bacon. The rest of it's good, though. Is there at least a Hai Di Lao nearby? I have no idea. How am I supposed to know? Rice? Just scoop that entire thing into your bowl. Scoop all of it, Dancing Bacon. All of it. It's not enough. 2 more good scoops. 1 more. Don't you dare be done. I hate you. I hate you, Dancing Bacon. I hate you, Dancing Bacon. Almost forgot about the salad. Yeah, you got a bunch of crazy stuff in there, bro. Thank you for getting the film off the top of my hot pot. I like your cute little bamboo utensils. What I think of beef tongue and chicken feet, I would not touch the feet. Tongue is okay. Melon soda was a banger. That is like an L Tanner take. That is an L take, Tanner. L take. Like a little mushrooms. Yeah, get that chili sauce in there. Hell yeah. More onion. Dancing Bacon. Not gonna polish up a bowl of plain rice? You are weak. Mmm. That was good. It's right. That looked good as frick. That looks so good. Get those dumplings out of there. They're gonna disintegrate. Quick. They were all right. Dancing Bacon did not enjoy them. That is a scathing review from Dancing Bacon, actually. Ooh, those look good. Ooh, I love noodles. I love noodles. Ow. Nice bite. That's the best way to have noodles. So they have a little, they're a little firm. I don't like udon. I don't like udon. No, no, thank you. Why don't I like udon? It's too chewy. There's too much there. Weak? I mean, okay. That look good as frick. Oh, OJ cam. OJ and shabu shabu. Iced cocoa and shabu shabu. Yeah, okay, Dancing Bacon. Christ. Ice, cocoa, and shabu shabu. You are insane. Also, I destroyed those glizzies. I could probably have eaten 2 more. Fuck. I'm still hungry. Water? I don't want to. I don't want to fucking fill up on water every time. I'll get a bag of chips and I'll have some chips and salsa or some shit. I'll be back. I'll be back. Dancing Bacon, behave. We're making break and bake cookies. Is this $66 teppanyaki full course lunch in Kyoto? Okay. Bro, Reese, video idea. Hear me out. Barbecue Pit Boys. The gator? Did they? Is it when they cook the gator? You know the one? For right now. You want me to watch this right now, Tanner? You want me to watch this right now? These are the barbecue pit boys, though. Yo, some of this shit looks bomb, though. I want barbecue so bad. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Oh my god. Meatloaf log. Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Now,
hold on.
Let's put this together. Now, this is no ordinary mac and cheese. This is pulled pork mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna start by taking some cow juice and mixing in some flour.
Yes, sir. Cow juice. Yes, sir.
Has a little bit of seasoning in there.
Yeah.
And we'll just work it down with a whisk.
Yeah,
right?
whisk it up.
You just keep.
That's a lot of butter. Good.
Add some butter.
You could probably do some more, honestly, but I'm sure there'll be more later.
The flours, no time at all, right? Well, you know how to do that. Now, if you've never had pulled pork mac and cheese before, you definitely got to check this out. All right, now we're going to slowly add some
I was going to say, you're going to add way more cheese.
Here we've got some pepper jack and mozzarella. Ooh, just keep blending it in.
Yeah. Oh.
And to kick up the cheese, we've got some Parmesan.
Can we increase the YouTube volume? Of course.
But this is a great blend for this pulled pork mac and cheese. So just keep working it down.
Oh, look how sticky it is already.
Cow juice in order to get
some more cow juice. Yeah, so it's a little bit thin it out a little bit.
Too thick.
Oh, God, my heart.
About like that. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna pour that on some cooked macaroni.
Oh, they got elbows. Objectively, the best macaroni for mac and cheese, I think. Elbows.
Perfect pasta for a mac and cheese, and we're gonna pour it on. Give it a mix.
Yep. I bet he's gonna bake this bitch too.
Now this is good living, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know.
This is not one of those mac and cheeses that comes out of that little cardboard box.
No,
right?
sir.
With some of these tiny elbows. And some
yeah, those are big ol' elbows. Oh my god.
No.
What do you got? Is that like dried onion?
Is the real thing. All right.
Or
now,
garlic?
We got some pork privilege. It's our seasoning. Check
pork
it out
privilege.
On our website. And we're gonna add a little bit to the panko.
Panko. Oh, it's breadcrumbs.
Like that. Right.
That was some weirdly sliced
pork
breadcrumbs.
Privilege goes a long way.
Pork privilege.
You getting hungry or what? I mean, we're gonna live off of mac and cheese, right?
Well, that's a fun pot.
Well, wait till you have it with some of that pulled.
Some olive juice. Yep.
All right, now.
Cinnamon powder? I don't know. It's their proprietary
That's
seasoning.
What you do with the mac and cheese, unless you do one of those instant on the stovetop type, and I don't know what that's about. But anyway, so we're gonna oil the bottom of this pan a little bit.
Yeah, try to rehydrate the meat a little bit.
Using a cast iron pan, and we're gonna layer. Right, and we're gonna start out with a layer of pulled pork.
Oh my God,
we often have some pulled pork left over, and we're doing a big barbecue. So this is a great way to use that leftover pulled pork, if there is any. So we add the pulled pork layer first, then we take some of that macaroni and cheese.
Oh,
spread it on.
Yeah, you take a little bit more.
What they call layers of flavor, right?
Yes,
so
sir.
We'll get into this later. Ooh, Every bite is awesome. Now, layer on some more of that pulled pork. Now, you could do the traditional pulled pork, right? Low and slow, 6, 8, 10 hours, and a Boston butt or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you can use a fancy-ass trick like maybe pressure cooking.
Yup.
Doing a 3-hour smoke and then take it to a pressure cooker. There's a lot of ways to do pulled pork. A lot of it on the market is fake, but this is the real thing, right? So again, we got a layer.
Yeah,
of
make sure you get
pulled
all that. Get all that in there, yup.
And on goes some more of that.
No, you better scrape that pan, boy.
Lord have mercy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know he wasn't going to leave that.
Man. Are you kidding me? I mean, I just dive into this right
I think
now.
if there's one thing that you could describe as American cultural food,
So-
it's like this stuff.
You can see the pit master is into this.
Which is hilarious.
Now, we're going to take some of that seasoned panko, right? It's got
Yup, the
pork flavor in
panko,
it.
of course,
You
the
use what
panko.
seasoning you like. Again, creating layers of flavor.
Yup.
And this is kind of non-traditional, but
Uh-huh.
boy, this works. We're going to take some cooked ham.
Yup,
Looks like a
some
smoked
ham pieces,
We're gonna
yup.
layer it on. Again, layer of flavor. Take some more cheese. Whatever blend you got. Hell, you know how to make mac and cheese.
Yeah,
right?
it's got a lot of cheese. More
Now, we're gonna
breadcrumbs,
take
nice and
some of
crispy
that
on top.
Panko. Add some more.
Yup, make sure you got a nice even covering.
Make it look real pretty when this dish is done.
Oh, we're almost preheated over there.
Oh, Martha, you're missing this one, man. Perfect.
More cheese, yup.
A little more cheese.
A little bit more, yup.
You can set this up the way you want.
They got the damn cauldron.
Whatever you end up with.
Ooh, handsome dog. Ooh.
Friends, family are gonna love it. All right. Guard dog on duty.
Yep,
while
dog
we're cooking.
barking.
We're gonna cook it about 375 to 400 degrees indirect on your charcoal
Holy
grill. This
shit.
adds a ton of flavor. And in the miracle of time, this pulled pork mac and cheese is
Scoop that bitch. I need to see the cross
Take a look
section.
at that.
I need to see the cross
Now, this is
section.
the part where the pit master is going to eat it in front of you. But
Yup.
if you need the recipe, head on over to our website. You'll be able to print it out.
Scoop it. Oh, it's a heart attack. Oh, it's a heart
While
attack.
you're there,
It's like a deep dish pizza, but
start your
actually good.
chapter. We've got
Oh my god.
18,000 chapters and pit masters in over 100 countries. We'd love to have you.
Wait,
Trust
what
me.
did he just say? They have chapters? They're like a biker gang? Tanner, are they like a biker gang? That's awesome.
100 countries. We'd love to. 18,000 chapters and pit masters in over 100 countries. We'd love to have you. Trust me. Apologize. So the next time you're looking for a recipe.
What the hell? I kind of want to watch another one of those. Tanner, I've never watched this channel before. Wait, they upload so often, too. That's Cat Bro. I've shown them all to y'all years ago. Do you really think I remember every video? Do you really think? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. That might be it for Ghost of Tsushima today, guys. We might just be waiting for cookies to bake and reacting. So so. They are chocolate chip pecan with caramel filling. Yep. Didn't see bacon. I see Wagyu on the menu. Which one do you think he'll get? Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that's fancy. $6 ginger ale! Sheesh. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Yup. Yup. This is $70. I'm not liking the portion for that amount, but maybe it'll be okay. Wait, that's for 2 people? All of that for 2 people? Chef Uwan? Thank you, Chef Uwan. I'm sure you're very skilled, but I need a bigger portion. I'm American. Yep. Ginger ale is really popular in Japan. It is. Yeah. You can find it all kinds of places. Yeah, look at the little shrimpies. Yeah, cover them up. Cover them up. Yeah, get some steam going in there. Cover them up. Ooh, nice and orange now. Ooh. Is he taking the heads off of them? Oh, he's taking the shells off. Wait, this guy's crazy. Wait a second. Now he's taking the heads off. Yeah, removing the innards probably now. Right? Or not. Let's go, Chef Uwan. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Cover him with the shell. Get that on there. Big old meaty tail. Mmm. There he goes. There he goes. Removing it. Yep. Thoughts on seafood? It's hit or miss for me. I'm very white. Hey, instead of putting that over there, can I have it? Could you just pass that over, bro? I figure they save the shells for broth or something. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to seafood, but it can be good for sure. Hey man, can I have some of that edamame? Can I have some of that edamame, please? Oh, they're sizzling. Some, like, what, matcha salt? That's interesting. I would not eat the legs of the prawn. Yeah, I don't think I would either, honestly. Little mochi pieces. Hey, can I eat those now? It does look kind of good, though. Yeah, he's checking on him. Flipping him. All that for a 50-calorie bite? I know. Truly suffering. Me, Connor, and Landon go ham on edamame when we go to like sushi places, and they like give you the big bowl of like salted like edamame. Munching on them. We go ham. They give you so much too. Have I tried shrimp trips? Nope, not tried shrimp trips. That is a sharp ass knife. Yep, a lot of butter on that bitch. That's a lot of butter. Hell yes, sir. Chef Ue, you give us all that butter. A little bit more, please. Yeah, a little pepper or salt. It's salt. That's the pepper. Or something. Those are nice and smushed. One for you. And one for you. Is he reassembling it? Does he have to? Does Chef Ue have the technology to reassemble the prawn? He has the technology. Yeah, he'd be putting the tail on, and he'd come back, and what he placed on there before would already be gone. Time to go check on them, hold on. They're coming along! Few minutes left. Seafood is served. Yeah, bro, that's one shrimp and like a couple mouthfuls of abalone. Getting some garlic going? Yes, sir. His wife is always so happy. I love her. Bro, can you eat your shrimp? Oh, he just fucking went for it, huh? Holy. Ponzu sauce. Fancy bacon's going in. My man's still working up the garlic, and Dancing Bacon has finished his food. Yeah, little garlic chips. I love garlic. Hey man, can you let my garlic chips go a little more? Actually, can you add triple the amount? Yeah, big old onion. Yup. Giant onion, actually. More mochi. He had to hot fix some chips. Yeah, he said, oh shit, these need a patch. Hey man, can you pass me some of those? You can just hand me that onion on the stick. I'll just eat it. I'm not sure I've ever had mochi that was like on the grill like this. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. No, you didn't have to remove that. I would have eaten it off of that. Yep. Look at that meat. Oh my goodness. Hey, where are those going? Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. Look at it. No, you can literally serve that to me right now. Whoa! They're little cows! You can, that meat is edible right now. Serve that to me now. Please, 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 please. Oh. It could go like another minute to let the edges crisp up a little bit more. Oven, I hear you, bro. Relax. Bro, that meat looks so good. I do like that they chop everything up for you, so you don't have to need a knife or anything. You just use your chopsticks. Look how juicy that meat is. Oh my god. Burdock root? I'm not sure I've ever had that before. Okay, I have oven. Jesus, I hear you, man. Shut up! There's a that made me think of that one post somewhere of that one girl who's like, yeah, I go over to my boyfriend's house and we were baking something, and he looks to me when at the end and he goes, I always hate this part, and he proceeds to grab the hot tray with his bare hand. Fucking idiot. Always hate this part. Didn't have a fucking, like a mitt or anything. Like an oven mitt or like a pot holder. Always hate this part. One of the worst burns I got at Chick-fil-A was by touching my hand slipped with the oven mitt. Because it was a pot holder, not a mitt. And I grabbed the cookie sheet with most of my, like half my hand. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. That hurt so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, the little cow is so cute. Also, half of our oven mitts were trash and super worn through, so they would barely help. And we'd be like, hey man, can we get some new oven mitts? And they'd be like, no, these ones are fine. You're not the one using them, dip. I don't know what that root is, but I eat it. It looks good. Those greens look so... I love vegetables. I love vegetables. Please. Please let me eat some. Please let me eat some vegetables. Please. That's the, what? That's the beef fat, I think. I don't know what, I think that's just the really fatty pieces. I bet our duct tape padding missing headset was bad. Yeah. What's he gonna do with those? Those little flavor globs there. Is he crisping them up? Wait, they look good as frick, actually. Setting them aside? Okay, we'll get back to those, I guess. Sir, can you hand me my plate? I want my meat really hot, please. Fried rice, you think? I don't know. He's doing something with them. Oh, I see. He was eating off that plate. What's going on now? More meat. Mm. Yep, salt and pepper. Yup. Doesn't really need anything else. Bro, I love steak. I love steak so much. I haven't had a really big, well-cooked steak in a while either. Yeah, it's been a minute. One day, Tanner, we'll get you to Little Alley, Tanner. One day we'll get you there. We'll get you to Little Alley one day. Still, to this day, the most expensive meal I've ever had. And it's not close either. For the four of us, it cost probably $600. Oh, whoa, fire, whoa. Oh, it looks so good, holy fuck. That meal, yeah, that one at, what was it? Morimoto's restaurant in Disney Springs. Chef Uwe is a grill master. Look at him go. He's really keeping this shit spotless. Oh, it looks so good. Please. Please. If you go to one of these places and you ask for a well-done steak, do you think he spits on you? You were right, Yokogo. It is fried rice. You could give me 5 times that serving. Yeah, he jumps over the grill and stabs you in the heart with the knife if you ask for anything not medium rare. Chef Uwe, you messy bitch, you spilled those fucking mushrooms everywhere. Can I have a little bit more? Can I have a little bit more rice? The thing is, I love watching this, but like going to these places, I'm like waiting 5 to 10 minutes in between courses, and all of the courses are not enough. I could have eaten triple the amount that they've eaten so far. My American blood is too powerful. Bye, Ari. Get that steam going. Yes, sir. Bye, Yokogo. Bye. Look how fluffy that rice is. Oh my goodness. I love fried rice so much. I haven't had good fried rice in a minute either. There's this one, I think it's a Thai place near us that I haven't been to that had the best fried rice I've ever had. But I haven't been there in a while. Maybe I'll ask Landon if he wants to go over the weekend. Yes, sir. Your boys want to finally get to that Italian place next week? Let me know how it is, Tanner. I love food. Your bi-yearly taste of culture? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that's already looking scrumptious. But we need some color in there. Get them carrots in there. Holy. What's he doing with that? What is he doing with this? It's like a crispy rice. Where's the egg? Yeah, I don't know. He's not done with it yet, but something's happening here. Uh-huh, he's adding the little fat globules. The fruit salamander got delivered. Goated. Surely he's gonna add the egg, right? Surely he's gonna add the egg. Right? He's putting in a bowl for serving. Where is it? Maybe it's not done. Maybe he scrambles up an egg real quick. Maybe he scrambles up an egg real quick. Fried rice without egg? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible. It's kind of... It needs some color, though. It needed, like... Oh, there you go. That helps. That helps. I feel like it needed some more veggies mixed in, though. It's just beef fat and mushrooms. That does look really good, though. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Crispy garlic fried rice. I love crispy rice. You see how part of it's really crispy there? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, eat your rice cracker. Is this rice a different order? Maybe. What you got in there? Miso soup? Yep. Not enough food. It's never enough food at these kind of places, though. Never enough food, ever. Look good as frick, though. Okay, are my cookies cooled off yet? I'll give them another little while. A few more minutes. Now what? Oh, I know. Yep. Yep. We at the Urban Rescue Ranch.
Oh my god, look at all these eggs. Chewing the cud. I just picked up this baby coyote.
Oh, baby!
Hold his little hand. Two baby vultures. Boring, precious little baby. I'm raising
Rocket Raccoon?
baby beaver.
Beaver? It's Patrick!
It's time for her to go back to the wild. All right, everybody. I'm at the Crunch Fitness, and someone just dropped off this cringe turtle.
Oh, it looks like it got by a car. Yeah.
Definitely had worse situations that ended up fine. But look at this little boy.
You okay, buddy?
Hanging with the babies for today. But it's so sweet that all these little guys get along.
Oh, Boo Boo.
Well. And very convenient that they all eat basically the same exact food.
Boo Boo, the white-tailed deer. Oh, the baby's big now. He raised that kangaroo from a baby, and now it's this big giant thing.
So I just like to hold his little hand like this, and that keeps him from scratching me too bad. Hey guys, it's not that. Whoa, is that a toad? Look at this little creature. I got a lot of lights to fix tonight. A lot of them have gone out, or they've just completely died. So I have to replace both a lot of bulbs and some entire strings that have fallen. In order to do that, I might have to lock the baby up because this is getting pretty absurd.
Yeah, the baby's angry today. Oh, and Garbanzo being the duck.
What I do on a regular night when I have to do chores outside. The baby's just attacking me non-stop.
Uncle Ben, you're goofy, bro.
They're both teaming up on me.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Everybody, I've been taking care of this Inca dove for a while now. And although we love him, it's time for her to go back to the wild.
Goodbye.
It'll probably take her a little while to figure out this whole flying thing. While she's learning, I'll take her to the back of the property so she doesn't get hurt. And if you guys look very closely, I'll zoom in. There's another Inca dove right over there. There he goes, just like that. And we have so many Inca doves that live on this property, I'm sure he'll find a bunch of them and live with them for forever. And that was a perfectly successful rehab and relief. And this wetland filter is now beautiful and full of vibrant plant life. All this will do an amazing job of filtering out all the poop that the fish and birds are making. So we got this little river coot somebody had for a long time. They didn't take very great care of, but they did take good enough care of it to where he's super friendly and cute.
Oh, a friend.
You just stroke the bottom of its neck, you guys. Every time I leave a bunch of rotten fruit out on the property, there's just tons of butterflies.
Why are you putting rotten fruit outside? Butterflies, get off that shit.
This little guy was brought in.
Oh, a little bottlenose?
In his mouth, and we took the hook out. And even though these guys don't have the same bite strength as a snapping turtle, they can still hurt you pretty bad. So we're going to be putting both these turtles out on the pond for just a little bit, and if this guy starts to escape, or if I see him walking around in the grass, I'll go release him. But this is his little belly, you guys. These guys have no protection at all.
Yeah, very soft.
Shells. But the trade-off to these guys having really flimsy shells is that they're crazy, crazy fast, and I'll show you that in a second. Oh my god, you guys, I need to vlog this. But look how beautiful this thing is, and this will be the first soft shell that we've had at our farm. Now, legally, I could just eat this precious little creature. These guys and snapping turtles are the only turtles that you can legally catch and eat. Okay, guys, today
Really?
I'm going to be feeding this turtle to my ostrich. Okay, guys, today
That ostrich's name is Homelander, by the way.
Blue Boo, smell the todo. Blue Boo. We're gonna
It's
keep
Boo
a
Boo.
close watch on these cringe-ah turtles. That guy just disappeared down there. And here's our friendly river cooter. He's going to be going back in here. And he will probably not be able to eventually be released to the wild because he's very, very friendly. This is the most space he has ever had in his entire life. Now we have a friendly little turtle in this pond.
Free
This is
turtle!
the most space that he has ever had in his entire life. And Garbanzo Beans is jumping to bite me. I'm gonna
Garbanzo
try to
Beans
feed
is
you guys
evil.
some shrimp and see if he eats it. And the ducklings that we rescued are about ready to be released.
Ducklings! They're eating a shrimp.
The pigs live in here with
That's, that antelope thing is named Patrick Bateman.
his food, and that food is specifically formulated so that he
Patrick Bateman.
He loves to headbutt everybody.
Hey, Patrick.
And along with our staff, these pigs pigs are enrichment for him. In June,
Feral
Charlie
hogs.
Creek Ponds is gonna come back out here and fix this. And
Is
put
this
a
the guy
nice
with Big Ounce?
liner.
Yeah, this is
Water's
Big
gonna have a
Ounce.
filter and it's
Big
gonna
Ounce
be
is dead,
running, and
though.
It's gonna be aquascaped perfectly for
I don't know what
eagles.
happened to
Then
Big
we'll be
Ounce.
able to have eagles and osprey and vultures and all kinds of other raptors in here. But the pigarinos love eating the same food that this little guy eats, which works out.
Patrick.
And they also have all this.
Patrick had a busted leg, but he's better now.
Oh, get him, Patrick, get him. Oh, look at that. I'm the only person that he won't headbutt like that. Be guys, girls, he will headbutt everybody but me. And it hurts.
Patrick.
Too, and he'll go right for the crown jewels. Look at this. You
Patrick's
guys. This is what
evil.
The cappies do to the water, and now they're going into this nasty hole. Even though they have this beautiful pond to hang out in, they love to go and fight in the mud pit. I don't mind these guys.
Mud pit.
A little place to swim around in. Just need to keep an eye on it to make sure it's not too
It's
nasty.
the
I'm sure
cappies.
these guys don't mind the muddy water, but I don't know if I want them drinking there.
I can't get over how chaotic camera work is. Yeah.
What is that on your nose? Nasty, muddy boy. Whoa, look at all those tadpoles, you guys.
Holy
gosh,
shit.
I had no idea. Oh, there's a frog right there. Look at that. They're eating the cappy poo. Incredible, you guys. Look at that. They're eating the cappy's poo. Every chunk of poo in here is getting eaten by these tadpoles.
You don't have to zoom in on the poop, Uncle Ben.
These guys a way more nutrient-dense feed.
God, the ostrich looks like a dinosaur, bro. Like its legs.
Soldier Boy, ergo Kevin's son, is now a
Yeah, Soldier Boy.
man that's protecting tons of eggs. And with Rias, it's the males that actually sit and incubate the eggs instead of the females.
Soldier Boy, the Rhea, and Homelander, the ostrich.
Oh, and I'm spending time with him. Also, he grew up in my living room. I guess right now he doesn't really see me as a threat, so I can go ahead and touch him and pet him. Maybe he will try and peck me.
Soldier Boy became evil, though.
Whoa, look at all these eggs. That is a lot of eggs. These two females alone have been laying all of these eggs, and I might even take the ones that Karen has and put them on this pile as well. But pretty soon we're gonna have to start harvesting these. But I like the idea of giving Soldier Boy one good trial run. No, put that egg back in the nest. Why is she doing this? And the females just don't know what to do with these things that they pooped out. You'll see them walking around, stepping on them, flipping them over. This one just got knocked out of the nest. And the males will actually hiss at the females and try and keep them away from the eggs. I'll leave a little pile of food there.
Can we increase YouTube sound?
Oh my god. And they've been enjoying it a lot. The grass is slowly but surely growing back in here, and I think we have a sprinkler leak right there. Check that out, you guys. This is the biggest Rhea nest I've ever seen. 13 eggs, so that makes 15 so far from these guys this year. All these animals love to have their little salt block, you guys, so that's why I kept this here after the horse.
Ooh, Salt Lick.
The ostrich is checking out the eggs, trying to figure out whether or not they're food. What do you think about all those eggs, Lubu? Lubu chewing the
It's Boo Boo.
For some reason, the cappies just have to sit in their feed bucket. Kevin isn't even trying to sit on these eggs. Hey, and I'll be sitting on your eggs if you don't like this video. After that, somebody dropped off
terrifying.
another baby.
It looks like a blue jay.
We have two blue jays.
Squirrel.
After that, I got lost in the back rooms for 13 days. I literally just be dumping my camera roll on you guys. But all right, everybody.
Raccoons!
These precious little babies.
Look at their little
It's
hands.
warm outside all the
They're in a
time
hamper.
now. It's definitely not going to be too cold for them out here anymore. But in here, these guys can stay nice and dry. We're also going to go ahead and put a tarp up on the top of here. But they have plenty of space to roam around and get enriched in here. Now cleaning up their poop isn't going to be as nasty as it was inside. All right, everybody. Welcome
That was a
back
rabbit.
to Old Urban Rescue Branch. I got this little cringe bunny and these two baby vultures.
Vultures?
Precious little children. Also, look at this little baby bunny. Boring. We've had 50 of these things this year. And these are the first two baby vultures I've ever had. One of them has a horrible broken wing and he might not survive. But apparently some guys were working at a construction site. They found these things and then they threw them out the window. Good evening,
okay.
everybody. It's a lovely evening here on the Urban Rescue Branch. I finally got these dang lights working again, so it's a lot more bright back here, but these ones aren't working now. And Boo Boo's eating some of the food that I spilled over
Boo Boo.
there. Boo Boo sleeps with the cappies every night now. We also have all these flowers here for some reason, and these guys all happily live together now. Also, we got all these fellas eating out of the same bucket, but Gord has to just sit in the middle of it. No, there's tons of food.
Gort,
in here.
yeah,
This food
Gort.
got wet yesterday. I'm letting them eat all of this before it starts to mold. Yeah, it's already starting to clump together there. I want all these guys to go ahead and eat all of this before it ends up getting moldy and nasty. So they're gonna be eating real good tonight, even though they have infinite grass to eat in the back. 8 hours later. Good morning, precious little children. I've got
Hand
some
feeding baby
food
vultures,
for
huh?
you. All right, right, everybody. This is a little red-headed woodpecker that we
Oh,
got. Baby,
woodpecker.
Now
Cute.
this fella is old enough to eat on his own, so I'm putting him in here for a little while before we release. As you can see, this one is clearly a boy. This one on the bottom here is a girl. Look how precious this creature is. But what a privilege, though, to get to work with these cute little fellas. He's perfect.
Yeah, all the animals chilling at nighttime. It's funny.
Yeah, she sees him. She wants him. Woodpecker moment. When these guys came in, they were just teeny little baby. And now they are about ready to go back to the wild. All right, everybody.
Holy. Hamper full of possums.
All day now. So now we have tons of precious little possums.
Oh my god, look at them go.
Reinforce this cage, so these guys shouldn't be able to escape anymore. But even if one or two do end up escaping, it's not the end of the world. Because the only threat to them would be Kevin and Poggers and Queen. And Poggers and Queen were raised with my daughter Poppy. All right, we just got 2 baby bunnies.
Wish he lived this guy's life. I don't know. He seems really busy.
And this is a baby blue jay
Oh shit.
killed with their lawnmower.
Settle down. Oh, settle down.
But blue jays are corvids, so they're actually related to crows. This little guy will fit in with the other 2 baby blue jays.
Settle down.
We also got this little chunky goober. I think it's a starling. I gave him to Pam. I'm raising a baby beaver.
Oh
also,
my
to
god, the
everyone
beaver.
who ordered our merch in the last 3 months, I love you guys. I appreciate
think that's
you.
Big
I
Ounce's
just gave you all
son.
thousands of dollars back. I thought that the merch site was down, but it wasn't, and I realized that I had been stealing from you guys over the last couple months, and I apologize for that. I send you guys all the money back. If anyone still feels like I've wronged them, or that if you guys haven't gotten your money back, please let me know. Send me an email, and I will give you guys a full refund, but you need to include your order number. Don't you know? Free money. No more free money. If you guys are wondering why, I know you guys love the merch.
I don't know what
It's
he's talking
because
about.
It's too much work for me to do. I initially just got it as a fun.
Oh, he closed the merch site down. I see. Some people were making orders for merch that didn't exist. I understand.
I do not have the time to be shipping out merch anymore. If any merch companies want to work with us, let me know. That's the update, and I spent 3 hours or so giving away thousands of dollars yesterday. So if anyone didn't get their refund, please email me, and we'll do that as soon as possible. Also, milk replacer mealworms and dead rats aren't cheap, you guys. And what really isn't cheap is
Look at the.
employing
What
2
was that?
people. Also, I just picked up this baby coyote, so please pray for him.
Coyote.
Money from you guys. We need money from your businesses. You guys have to write off your taxes somehow.
How about you guys wash your money through me and this precious little creature here instead? But I love you guys. I appreciate you. And
Look at the coyotes.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you. Big Ounce meets a groundhog? Oh my goodness.
It's Tyler 1. We're not watching Tyler 1, but I'm gonna go get some cookies. Hold on. Where's my spatula? Was it in the wash? Where'd it go? Spatula. Where's that at? Huh? What? Okay, guys, imagine Hater-Reese. Imagine Hater-Reese's theme song playing right now, okay? It's called Arrival from the Dune 2 soundtrack, okay? Cookies and milk is overrated. What you need is cookies and water. Water is what complements chocolate chip cookies the most. No, I'm not watching Tyler 1. I can't. I can't. I won't. I actually agree with that. Yeah, I mean, you need a palate cleanser with the cookies, and water works better than milk. put on now? Ooh, I know. At least I think so. Yep, here we go. This guy is a Warhammer painter channel that I really like. He's really good. The War Hipster.
With another Contrast Plus painting tutorial from.
We won't watch the whole thing. I'll skip through it.
Army set. And
this is the Wilder Fiend, the new Wilder Fiend model.
Magnificent new Wilder Fiend or Wilder Fiend, however you're supposed to say it. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to be painting him up today. Games Workshop very kindly sent me the Dark Oath Army set to build up and paint for all of you, and I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, it's really good.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at it.
Like brush control and stuff. Like the way he applies paint
over the top of?
is really satisfying. I don't know. He's just really good. Let's see if we can get to a nice color.
Right over.
Not the Space Wolves gray. There's the skin.
Get down. Just like that.
There's gonna be a purple he applies soon.
We changed my mind.
Yeah, like look how satisfying this is.
And we're gonna start just down here.
There's something about the way this guy paints, his brush control and like his technique. I don't know, he's really good. Look how disciplined he is about not going back to an area he's touched already. He only goes back if he has to. Or to get rid of some pooling or something. Or Hipster, I can't see. I really like this model, but it's not available individually yet. That's a nice purple.
Over the top of the blue. So with that Druchii Violet all applied,
he's very purple. Looks like a blueberry.
Down Fenrisian Grey. It might seem like it's a little bit early in the process.
You notice he's also white and English. They all are.
But also get that sort of very subtle little blend line that's going on between the purple and the blue. So we can take that Fenrisian Grey and we're going to start reapplying.
I love water.
Just like this.
Okay, hold on. The cutest puppy moments too. Yeah, okay.
Minnie has a new group of students.
Animal
Her
Planet.
3 pups.
Thank you, Duskfox.
Daughter Riley.
Oh my god. Ow.
And her 2 bigger brothers, Bo and Sawyer.
A southerner named these puppies. Bo and Sawyer and Riley.
German
Yeah, someone from the
shepherds
south. named
often
these.
have up to 9 pups.
That's a lot of pups.
Minnie's only got 3, which means they'll get triple the love.
That is a lot of. That's a
Their tiny
small
ears
litter.
and mostly black coats don't look very German Shepherd-like, but that will change over the next few weeks. At 5 days
Oh my god,
old,
their little claws.
they're barely bigger than Mom's paw. These pups could grow to be 100 pounds.
They're so
and with
small.
a little time and training, they can grow up to be teachers like their mom. For these pups, school starts today.
No, you're abducting
Their
him.
first lesson is getting used to human contact.
A baby. Puppy astronaut training.
Riley on the left and her brother Bo are as cool as cucumbers. But Sawyer is a different story. He's proving to be quite a handful.
Settle down, pup.
Luckily, he's got plenty of time to learn. Teaching good behavior is what Minnie does best.
Oh,
little Sawyer, even she may have her paws full.
Oh,
a
my
more
goodness.
Experienced mom
Dalmatians!
to her new puppies.
I love
Roxy
Dalmatians.
is the proud mom of her third litter.
Third litter?
She had 6 pups last time, so triplets should be half the work. Or
Oh
so
my
she hopes. 2 girls, Francie and Madison, and the only boy, Woodrow.
Fucking Woodrow-ass Wilson.
Already girl power means little brother Woodrow is out in the cold.
Help him!
Dalmatians are the only spotted purebred dog. But these pups seem to have something missing. Dalmatian pups are born with white coats, and their spots develop over time.
Oh my god, the
At
noises.
6 days, some faint spots are making their mark. The 3-week-old pups are learning how to get around.
What the hell kind of dog is that?
As they explore their surroundings, this pack sticks close together. In the middle of the action is Buttermilk.
Buttermilk?
A pup who makes sure he's well known by all.
One of them was pissing right then.
But not everyone can work a room like Buttermilk. Shy Snowflake isn't exactly the social butterfly.
Hey, help her. She's scared.
Maybe a new visitor will shake things up a bit.
No. What the?
Today is a big day.
A foe
Mom and
appears.
Dad are introducing Pipsqueak to the rest of their cuddly clan.
An evil foe.
Pipsqueak says hello, the only way she knows how. For goats, headbutting is a playful way to greet other members of the pack. But the greeting doesn't go over so well.
Well, yeah, it's beating the shit out of them. Help them! An evil foe!
Even Buttermilk is willing to go out of his way to introduce himself.
Baby goats are chaos. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's insane.
Different.
Puppy pile.
While little Pipsqueak is eager to play, just watching her is enough to exhaust the pups. So for now, she'll have to find ways to amuse herself.
That goat is not well. Alaskan
It
Malamutes?
seems their
Okay.
wobbly legs have to work harder to hold up all that extra puppy.
Yeah, these dogs are going to be gigantic.
The 8 pups are starting to puzzle out their place in the puppy hierarchy.
Get him!
It can be tough to stand out in this crowd, but Klondike has found...
That's an awesome name. That's a perfect name. For an Alaskan Malamute, that is a perfect name. Klondike. Yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of
His
this.
song is contagious. To everyone except Tundra. She isn't one to follow the crowd.
Yeah, she's going sleepy.
Like wolves, Malamutes communicate with howls. The howl of an adult can carry as far as 6 miles, operating as a GPS system for a scattered pack. The pack leader sounds off most frequently. After 5 of the pups drop out of the competition, Avalanche and his rival Klondike think
Get him,
they
Klondike.
want the pipes to be top dog. The howl-off is on.
Klondike, get him.
With one big bellow,
Avalanche won.
Avalanche has the last word.
Yeah, get his ass.
Klondike's not a sore loser. Avalanche won this round, but there are more challenges to come in the race to be pack leader. It's been
Get his ass,
3
bro.
weeks since the mini Aussies first set foot outside.
Holy shit.
And they're much bolder explorers now.
Australian Shepherds, these dogs are crazy. They're so smart.
Today, a very special guest is coming over to watch the pups.
Woo!
It's their dad, Swagger, who they're meeting for the first time.
That would be his name.
So far, Dad's
Swagger.
got it under control. It's not hard when the pups amuse themselves. But not everyone here is so low maintenance.
Go get him. Play with them.
Look-alike Finn wants Dad's attention. And he's not taking no for an answer. Sometimes it takes a son to remind Dad how to play.
Yeah, get him. Oh. That's a handsome dog. And it's a puppy pile.
Everyone's tuckered out from a fun day with Dad. Especially Dad. Before
Look at that.
Zeta's
Look at that
freedom
snout. Holy. Look at the face on her. Holy shit.
began to settle down for a nap.
I like collies. Collies are pretty.
But someone's still awake. Independent little Magic has
That's
no
a fun name.
interest in sleeping. Or letting anyone else sleep.
Their looks
Nap time
maxing?
is
Yeah.
taken pretty seriously around here. But Magic doesn't give up easily. No luck so far with Penny. Or Duff.
Duff?
But Magic is persistent. And she won't quit until she's roused every member of the litter.
You can already look how long the puppy's faces are already.
Satisfied with her hard work, Magic finds the perfect spot to finally give it a rest.
The mom is out. Are they smooth collies? I don't know. I'll say it. I think bulldogs are up there with pugs, with breeds that we shouldn't do anymore. No more.
Mom loves her stories and can get really sucked into the drama. While most pups this age spend up to 15 hours a day sleeping, little Coco is not.
Like, I care enough about dogs that where I actually actively think less of someone when they get Like, I won't, like, dislike a person, but, like, my opinion, like, they lose social credit with me if they get, like, a pug or a bulldog.
Most pups. It's become a serious
don't.
dilemma for Moxie.
I don't think these breeds should be bred anymore. They would never have evolved in the wild this way. I also don't even think they're cute.
Thank goodness for small favors. With a little help, Mom can have her cake and watch it too.
The dog likes to watch TV.
Isabel takes a break to get some fresh
Cocker
air,
Spaniel, yeah. Fluffy.
leaving the pups with an unusual babysitter.
Who is it? A caterpillar?
Although it looks comfy, staying in one place can be a bit tricky.
All puppies really do look the same. Look at them. Oh, they're all falling. Help them.
Still, these pups are determined to make it work.
Help them. I was making an argument and your cat jumped on the keyboard. Heard.
After a little trial,
Oh my
a
god.
little error,
Help them.
and a
There
helping
you go.
hand,
Help them. One more. Help him.
they finally managed to settle into a groove.
Steve Irwin. Isn't that insane? Still recommending Steve Irwin in 2024. The king lives on. And obviously, I think this is his family down here in the bottom. The fact they're still recommending Steve Irwin is crazy. Well, thank you, Dusk Fox. What else is in here? Anything else that I'd like to click on today?
Hey, what's up? Today I'm gonna show you how
It's
to
more
make
food.
classic.
Yeah, here we go. Back from lunch. Had dessert. Yum.
Chicago-style Italian beef sandwiches from scratch. We're gonna make the giardiniera. the
Yep,
bread,
giardiniera. Yep,
the
bread.
beef,
Yep.
and of course the jus.
To get started, I need to make this spicy, oily, pickled vegetable known as
Yeah, it's
giardiniera.
Brian
For that,
Lagerstrom.
I've got cauliflower,
My dad really
celery,
likes his
green bell
stuff.
peppers,
I started
serrano
watching
chilies,
recently.
and baby carrots. Now, I'm going to throw a small dice into all 5 of these veggies. I've got 150 grams of each of them, with the exception of these serranos. I've got just 75 grams of those. And beware, these are really spicy. Feel free to either use less of them or use jalapenos in their place, which are less spicy. And use gloves
I'm okay
to
with
keep the
those.
heat off your hands and your wiener. Once all these veggies are chopped into a small dice, I'm going to toss everything in this bowl to combine. In total, this should yield about 1 full quart or a full liter of finished.
He didn't have to say
giardiniera.
that.
Over at the stove, I've got my
There's
pickle
no
which is
sausage in
coming
this.
up to a
There's
boil
no
with
sausage in this
400 grams of
recipe.
white distilled vinegar, 200
My man's
grams of
talking about his
water, and
wiener.
24 grams of salt. Once that's all at a rolling boil, in goes the chopped veggies. I'm going to turn off the heat and let this mixture cook as it cools down to about room temperature. The pickle brine here is really quite salty and quite sour. Too much for a regular pickle for sure, but these are going to be bathed in oil later on, so
Yeah,
we
don't
need
worry.
intensity in the veg to cut through all that fat. Once this is cooled off, into a quart container it goes, and from there I'm going to let this jar continue to pickle and become acidified in the fridge for 2 whole days. Up
Yes, sir.
next is the bread part of this sandwich. This is some grocery store stuff that was labeled as French rolls. They aren't that great.
What the hell is
Get something
that?
from a proper bakery if you can. The problem with this grocery store stuff is that it's kind of brittle. It's definitely not strong enough to hold the wetness of this sandwich, and it's dry.
We can do better for sure. So to make
That did
proper
not look
French
very
rolls
good.
for this beef sandwich, I'm gonna grab my stand mixer, and into the bowl of that, I'm gonna measure.
Yes, sir. Get your
225 grams of
KitchenAid
warm
out.
water,
It's not the
90
red
grams
one
of
though,
beef,
so that
20 grams
sucks.
of olive oil, 15 grams of sugar, 350 grams of strong bread flour, and 9 grams of salt. The dough hook goes on, and now I'm gonna mix this on low speed just until things come together for about 3 minutes. When the dough is clumped up into a mass like this, I'm gonna turn the mixer up to high speed and mix for an additional 6 minutes more. This dough's gonna need all of that time in the bowl. Part of what allows the sandwich rolls they use in Chicago to stand up to all that beef jus is a well-developed, strong gluten network that has a really good chew to it. After 9 minutes total of mixing, this dough is
When
super
COVID
strong and
started,
does
they
not
should have
tear
given all of
at
us a
all when we give it
KitchenAid.
a hard tug like this. Into the bowl it goes. The lid
Oh,
goes
careful.
on, and
That
now
nearly
this
fucking
on
went
the
over.
counter for 90 minutes. After that 90 minutes, this dough has grown by quite a bit, but you will notice that we did not do any strength building folds during the fermentation here, so it's going to deflate a little bit when we pop that lid, and that's totally fine. We're going to be adding a lot more strength right now. To start shaping, I'm going to flour my dough, then the board, and then I'm going to divide these into
Coup de
two
Rey
equal-sized
crab. That's a
pieces
fun
that are
name.
roughly
Hello.
300 grams a piece. From there, I'm going to pre-shape these into nice, taut, round balls, and if you aren't familiar, pre-shaping both brings needed structure to the dough before we turn it into a final loaf shape.
I like the way
and
he
it
makes
also gives us
bread.
uniform
He's
pieces
very precise
to use
with
as
it.
a starting point in the shaping
He knows what he's
process.
about.
Once these are rounded off, they're going to get covered with a tea towel, and I'm going to let them rest here for 15 minutes. After that,
We actually
15
got
minutes,
stuff? We
now
got
it's
some
time
money.
to shape. To do
We
that,
got
I'm going to
some
flip one of these
money.
out of the way, and then I'm going to flip
We got
the
our
other
Donald
one
Trump
on
dollars.
its back, and now I'm going to shape these like a baguette. Start by pulling out the dough on each side to get a wide rectangle. Now, working from the bottom up, I'm going to roll this dough into a tight little cylinder thing
Is this
by
the
rolling
wiener
it forward
part?
and pulling back. Once this is rolled up into a nice taut tube, next I'm going to come back with my fingertips and thumbs in a triangle shape, and then use
Triangle,
those
yep.
to roll this into a longer, wider piece of dough. Now I'm
Okay.
going to flatten the ends real quick and repeat that for dough ball 2, and then I'm going to grab a sheet tray with some parchment paper. I'll hit that with a generous dose of cornmeal or semolina flour, and finally I'm going to give these tubes one final rollout to make sure that they're proper
The
sandwich
Donald Trump
length
dollars
and
were
width. Oh yeah, and I'm
pretty,
also going to
were
smush
pretty
these
epic.
down real quick to make sure that they
Aren't you
actually
gonna
are
score
a little
them?
wider than they are tall. This is
When
going
do
to
you
give us a
score
much
them?
more sandwich-friendly shape of bread. Now I'm going to cover this with a sheet tray and let it proof here on the
Oh, it's
counter for
proofing,
30
okay.
to 45 minutes, depending on the temperature of your house. 45 minutes later, when I look
You just
back
went to
through,
your
they're all
parents?
proofed up,
Unlucky,
and they've grown in
holy
size
shit.
by about 75% or so. Now, I'm
There
gonna
you
score
go,
these
there's
with
the
my
scoring,
bread
yeah.
razor here real quick, tip to tip, BB. Next, I'm going to load these into a preheated 375-degree Fahrenheit oven or 190°C and bake for about 30 minutes. Baking bread at such low temperature is new territory for me. I'm usually all about that thick, chewy crust, but since this style of bread has almost equal parts crust to crumb, having a thick, rustic crust actually means torn up mouths and hard-to-eat sandwiches, so lower temps allow that crust to set up slower, and it becomes a thinner, more sandwich-friendly texture. After that 30 minutes,
Oh, that looks
take
good.
a look. I'm just delighted how these turned out.
Ooh,
They
that
have a
looks really
great
good.
shape. They've got a thin, tender crust, cornmeal on the bottom. You guys, it's gonna be a
I'm not sure about
perfect
the
vehicle for
cornmeal. I could do
absolute
without
slop
that.
fest of Italian beef that is coming our way. Speaking of beef, here we go. For this
Cornmeal,
sandwich, I've
you end
chosen
up
to
just
go
kind of
with a
falling off
respectable
anyway.
lean roast of meat called
Holy,
top
that's
round
a
roast.
lot of
This is
meat.
from
Holy
the
fuck.
sirloin. It has a little bit more fat than just straight up rump roast, but anything.
Yeah,
from
I
the
had a
back
job
of the
during
cow
COVID
should
too.
work
I used
fine
my-
as
I don't
long as
remember
it
what I
has
used
some
my Trump money
intramuscular
for.
Fat. I've got two 2-pound roasts here, 1 pound for each sandwich roll. These will shrink a lot, so don't be scared if you're like, okay, I need a pound of meat, Bri. Over at the stove, I've got my large Dutch oven.
Well, this stuff
preheating, and
keeps.
into that,
You
I'm
make
gonna
a
add
pound
3
and
to
you
4
eat over the
gloves
course of
neutral
5
high
days.
temp cooking oil, and then I'm going to add in 2 roasts at a time. No salt, no
Oh, you're
pepper.
doing this in a
We're
pot,
mainly
not
adding
in an
these in to
Insta
get some
cooker?
brown
Or are you just
beef
browning
stuff
them?
on the bottom of the pot.
He's just
That's going to
browning
be
them.
great for fortifying the beef shoe,
Yep.
which, if you don't know, beef
he's
shoe
just-
is like the crux of this sandwich,
just
and making
browning
it
them.
as intensely beefy as possible is a serious priority. At some point, I'm going to rotate in the second
So you-
2
did you
pieces
say-
of beef,
does-
and don't
did he
worry if
just
the
say
sears
brat,
on the
maybe?
outside of this aren't perfect. It's all about the jus, not the exterior of the meat. Once the bottom of my pot is well coated in seared beef fond, I'm going to deglaze this thing with 1,000 grams or roughly 1 quart of really nice beef stock if you've got it. If you don't got it,
What
we're
about
going
that
to make
better
some
than
right
bouillon?
now, or if you don't want to, we can definitely cheat this later on. In my opinion, great beef stock comes from beef shanks because shanks have tons of connective tissue and tons of beef flavor. That's all the stuff that we want. Here I've roasted about 6 to 8 pounds of beef shanks in a really hot oven for about 30 minutes until they are very, very golden brown, just like these ones. Now to make these into stock, I'm going to grab my
We're
Instant
making the
Pot
stock
and
by
use it
hand?
like a slow cooker. In my opinion, doing this on the countertop is a lot easier and more
There's
practical
the
than
Instant
doing
Pot.
it on top of the stovetop where there's flames and stuff. Now I'm going to put these shanks into my Instant Pot and then add some water onto the sheet tray to scrape up all that roasty brown stuff. That's super valuable. And once everything's in there, I'm going to add 2 kilos or liters or 2 quarts of water and slow cook, not pressure cook this for 6 hours. No veg, no herbs, just beef. 6 hours later, as you can see, this stuff
It's
looks
gonna reduce
beautiful.
way down,
It's
yeah.
dark and beefy, it's sticky, and everything
Ooh, that
we
does look
need for
really good.
insane beef
Holy
sandwich
shit.
jus.
It
So
looks like
once that's
some
in my
good fucking
beef pot,
stuff.
now I'm gonna add in my top secret Italian beef spice mix, which is not a secret at all, actually. It's 5 grams each of dried oregano, garlic powder, onion powder,
Yep.
toasted coriander seed, chili flake, paprika, toasted fennel seed, and black pepper.
Okay.
Shake it all up, and there we go. Brian's super secret Chicago-style beef spice. Available
Where's the
less
lid?
than
Doesn't she live in
$2.90
Chicago?
Lombard in Chicagoland. Now, into the pot that spice blend goes, and as you can see, I've nestled all 4 beef chunks into this stock, and once that's up to a simmer, I'm going to top this with a cutout piece of parchment
I'm
paper
always
to keep
interested
this
when I
beef
meet
from
other
drying out,
Chicagoans
and then I'm going to load this
if
whole
they
thing
also
into a
have eaten
preheated
as much of this as I
250 degree
have.
Fahrenheit 120°C oven and cook for about 60 minutes. After that 60 minutes, it's time to check on the beef. Essentially, we have just made wet roasted beef.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
that sounds pretty weird, but that's how they do it in the beef shops. These guys are not like classically trained French chefs. They make sandwiches and they do what works. Now to check doneness, I'm going to grab my instant read thermometer and see where it's at. We're at about 145 degrees Fahrenheit. That's going to coast up to a slightly
He lives in
higher
St.
temp
Louis?
as it
Yeah,
cools.
I
Next,
think he
I'm
might have
gonna
been
move
born
from
in
the catering
Chicago,
world and wrap these beefs with plastic wrap while they are still warm, and then throw them in the refrigerator to rest and cool at the same time. The plastic wrap helps keep the moisture from evaporating off the meat and kind of seals in the juices, literally. Props to Ethan Chablowski, fellow YouTuber and culinary bad boy, for reminding me that this was an option. But if you're weird about plastic, don't worry about it. Just skip that and cool down the beef in the juice. As for the jus, we're going to strain that off, get all the spices
spilled!
in there, and then cool that down with the beef.
That's not ideal
until
for
we're
pouring.
ready
You're spilling
to
everywhere.
Eat the beef. While that cools, let's finish the giardiniera real quick. This stuff's been pickling in the fridge for 2 days
This
now,
is-
and
this
it's
is
time
important.
to
The giardiniera
finish
is
it
really
off. I'm gonna
important.
drain off all of this super sour, super salty pickle brine and replace it with 300 grams of neutral oil.
Yep.
I'm using a light colored olive oil here, and then 150 grams of regular extra virgin olive oil. I'm going to give that a stir to combine, and there we have it. Handmade giardiniera. This stuff gets better as it marinates
Giardiniera.
in the fridge. It kinda becomes
it's so
something
good. It's
else.
nice and
Unifies
crunchy.
into something
It's
really
nice and
special.
crunchy
But
and
if you don't have time or interest to make this yourself, there should be something store-bought available like this that is still very great. It's less intense for sure and a little less fun, but
No,
as
do
far
not
as
buy that.
store-bought
I mean, you
beefs go,
could, I guess. It's
nothing to
fine.
stick your
But it
nose
doesn't,
up
the
at
chunks
here.
aren't big
I can
enough. It's
definitely
too
recommend store-bought
minced.
jarred. Back to the beef. We've arrived at the main dilemma of a good Chicago beef. How
Yep.
do you slice it tissue paper thin?
That is true.
Hand
How do you do
slicing
that?
is definitely a possibility and
No, you
not a
can't
bad
do that.
option
No,
if
you
it's
can't
your
do that.
only option and you own a sharp knife. You won't get tissue paper thin slices, but if you don't overcook it in the jus later, it will be tender and tasty and probably worth your time. Option 2 is to not roast the beef yourself, but instead opt to buy very thinly sliced roast beef from the grocery store. And when I say very thinly sliced, I mean shaved, basically. Buy the stuff as thin as they can possibly get it. But the dilemma here with buying sliced roast beef is that we do not have delicious jus from the cooking process, so we will need to cheat the system a little bit. To do that, take 1 quart of strong beef stock, add in the secret spice blend, and then a few tablespoons
There's
of
the
beef
better than bouillon
paste. That's right, I endorse it for this recipe because I guarantee that most, if not all, of the beef shops in Chicago use some form of concentrated beef paste
Yeah.
to season their jus.
That is
As a
better than
chef, you have to
bouillon.
trust me that the economics
Better than
of
bouillon is
making jus
goated. I've
from
used some of that
bones
stuff
at
before in
scale
various
in a beef
things.
restaurant just doesn't make sense. At Loafers, we made our beef jus with beef shanks, as you will see in this video, and the Italian beef sandwich, even at $14, did not really make us any money. So using beef bouillon is okay in my book. I recommend the paste, like this better than bouillon product. As you can see, the powdered stuff tends to taste a little bit like beef ramen, which is not great in my opinion. Once that's all simmered together for about 30 minutes, I'm going to strain off the spices and then bring it back to 140 degrees Fahrenheit. And then
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell
add
was
in
that?
Store-bought beef. At this point, the beef is gently going to cook in that 140 degree beef jus, and there you go. Tender, sloppy, good, but not great Chicago style beef. The final option, the best option, and the one that I've gone for in this video, is using a deli slicer to slice the stuff that we just cooked into tissue paper.
Where are you getting
thin
access to that?
slices. Because of my job, I have access to a meat slicer, so it's kind of like cheating. You guys probably won't be able to do this.
Yeah, I
but
would never be
once
able
I've
to
got
get
this
that.
stuff sliced, I'll get it back to my house, and I'm gonna get my jus set up to finish off this sandwich. We're gonna do this pretty similar to how we just did it a second ago. Into my saucepan goes the jus I cooked the beef in.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna sneak in a spoonful of that better than bouillon paste that I was
Just a
just
little
telling
bit?
you about. Trust me, the pros are supercharging even the best beef jus with this stuff. At least I think. Let me know in the comments if I'm wrong. Over at the stove, we're gonna taste this for seasoning. Again, this
You're
stuff
not
needs
wrong.
to be very salty.
No, I
It
bet
is
that
not
tastes so
soup.
good.
It should be very intense, and you should not really be able to comfortably drink more than a few tablespoons of this stuff at a time.
Watch me.
Once that's seasoned and up to temperature, in this case 145 degrees Fahrenheit or 62°C, I'm going to turn the heat to its lowest setting to maintain, and then I'm going to add in all my beef. I'm putting in about 8 to 10 ounces
More.
per sandwich.
More.
A lot, basically. And then after
More.
about 30 seconds or so of bathing in nice salty beef jus, that meat should be ready to go. It's thin and just a little rosy in some spots and just looks super perfect. Bread-wise, no need to toast or warm up what we made earlier. Room temp is actually preferred. I'm just going to cut this in half and
Room
then
temp is
lop
preferred.
off the
Agreed.
ends and cut it in half to open it up. As far as the build of
Oh,
the
he ate
sandwich
those.
goes,
Good.
I'm going to show you how I do it, but there are a lot of ways to play here. A lot
Holy
of things
shit,
look like
hell
success.
yeah.
Basically, for me, I lift the beef out of the jus and then drip it liberally all over
Yes,
the
sir.
bread and
That is a very
repeat.
good amount.
I think this would
Yup.
technically be called wet. I go out of my way to get a bunch of juice on the bread, but still
Yup.
leave some areas untouched and
Yup,
dry.
and that's a good
Once
amount of
that's loaded
jardinera,
up
too.
with
You
beef,
wanna-
next
you want a
goes
really
on the
good hefty amount
jardinera,
on there.
and I layer it on super thick. This is probably my favorite part of the sandwich.
Agreed.
And I top the whole thing with additional jus just to make sure that it's the right amount of wet. From here, some people add roasted sweet bell
No,
peppers, which in most
traditionally
beef
the
places
sandwich
means
is called
overcooked,
wet
sauteed
when it's
green
like
bell
that. You
peppers.
can order them
Those are
dry
not
or
really
wet.
my favorite. Also, those were not
Dipped,
really an option
yeah.
at the suburban places
But
I grew up beefing
when
at when I was
like,
young.
if you get
and
the
they
jus
aren't
on the
my
side,
truth,
it's
but feel
dry,
free
and
to
if you
throw
get
sweet
jus
peps on
in the
beef.
sandwich, it's
Finally,
wet.
to bring this to a pro level, this sandwich needs to be wrapped tightly
True.
with parchment paper.
True.
This move alone forms the whole thing from a mess into a nice tight package that you can actually call the sandwich, and it's 75% less likely to fall apart when you eat it.
Good
and
luck.
you can see when you cut into this parchment, all of that hard work has finally paid off. We've got a tight, well-built sandwich that hits all the details we want and honestly looks like something straight out of a paper bag from Johnny's or Al's Beef. And if you
I
want to be an
want
absolute psychopath,
Portillo's
dip this
so
entire
bad.
sandwich into that jus. A lot of Chicago people go for that. It
They
basically
do
makes
do
the
that.
bread into paste, and it's no longer a sandwich. It's not for me, but the world is yours. Basically, now you have the tools.
Please,
to make a real
bro.
deal
I want a
Italian,
Portillo's in
Chicago
Vegas. Why
beef
isn't
in
there a
your home.
Portillo's in
Really hope
Vegas,
you give it a
man?
try. Let's eat this thing.
What the hell? Why isn't there a Portillo's in Vegas? Like, why is there not a Portillo's here? It's Las Vegas. Come on, bro. Why isn't there a Portillo's in Las Vegas? Fuck's sake. Yeah, he was eating that shit. Holy. I told you we could make it to 5 hours. I could still keep going. Yeah, I don't know what to keep going. Horse, thanks for gifting Demos. We should have everything yet. We don't. Isn't that insane? It's a 5-hour Andy, brother. You can just end. Never. I will never. I wanted to do this, this. That was the Twitterverse. I want this. Hello? You can hear it, but you can't see it? Hello? There it is. Fuck's sake. I don't know why it wasn't displaying. We're back to it. We're playing more. I need to change my category again. Okay.
の湯だ。宿の者なら先生の所在を知っているはず。
Let me know if this shit's too loud. We've been messing with the volume a lot this stream. If something's too loud, and then it's too quiet, and then it's too loud. This seems louder. I fucking hate the entire world. Excuse me, I'm looking for Lord Ishikawa. Bye, Skelly.
石川先生を探しておる。
浜で討ち死にされたのでは。
生きておる。道場はどこだ。
森の先です。ご案内いたしましょう。ご出陣なさらなかったのね。
そうだ。
Why didn't you
戦
fight?
の前日に村にいらっしゃったんですが、寡黙なご様子で、まあいつものことですけどね。先生の伝説は誠ですかね。
伝説だと。
たった一本の矢で海賊の船を沈めたと。
誠だ。もっとも射抜いたのは船ではない。海賊の頭だ。
怒らせないように。
後ろめたいことでも。
滅相もございません。
では心配には及ばん。
This game is also tranquil with no action, so it might not need a future adjustment. True. This game historically is known for being very tranquil. You never fight. There's no killing or shouting.
道場はあの山の上にあります。
Okay, here I go. Up I go.
ここまででよい。
あと一つお尋ねしても。
Never talk to me again, sir.
先生はなぜ長尾家の指南役を退かれたんです？
さあわからんな。
いやはや、道場のために誇りある職を捨てちまうなんて。
Beehive? Give me that. Give me that. We can assemble the salamander. We have the damn salamander, the Kroot salamander. It's in my mailbox. They didn't think it was going to get delivered until next week, but the USPS pulled through for once. You forgot to Sharpie your rims? What does that mean? The rims of what? Uh-oh. On the car? What happened to your rims? You scuffed the car. Oh no. I'll steal these flowers if you don't mind. Canuck, Canuck.
動くな。
石川先生。
酒井の跡取りか。生きておったとは。
菰田で待っておりました。
向かう途中で賊に襲われてな。
その賊を待ち構えていたと。
備えあれば憂いなしと言うだろう。志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。
無事です。しかし囚われの身に
望みはあるな。
実はその件でお力添えを。
できぬ。不肖の弟子に出奔されての。
手を貸しましょう。しかるのち何とぞご助力を。
遅れを取るなよ。
Let's go! We get to learn how to shoot a bow.
Yeah, the Japanese bows are cool because they're like top heavy. Yeah.
他に生き延びた者はおるか。存じません。では猛虎に手向かう者は。残念ながら他にはござらん。なら探さねばな。二人では救出などおぼつかん。お弟子殿の居場所は。巴の行く先など知れておる。
Tomoe. I think that's such a pretty name. Tomoe.
生まれは百姓。だが弓は並ぶ者などおらぬ。大主でさえな。最後にお会いしたのは確か10年前。
At the funeral.
志願だったな。ご記憶とは。門前払いした奴は忘れぬ。なぜ私ではなく巴を弟子になさった。お主は有望。巴は神道よ。
Uh-oh.
殺す。
Oh. Tomoe, the name Tomoe always makes me think of Genichiro from Sekiro. Behold, the lightning of Tomoe. I wish Sekiro got like actual DLC and not just like a boss rush mode.
争った後が襲われたか調べるんだ。血の跡わずかだが死者はおらぬな。矢筒があります。わしが与えた開伝の証だ。米と泡手つかずだ。不意を打たれたな。どうなっておる。
Especially since it has setup for it. Yeah.
敵から逃れるためか。捕まったか。では今頃尋問か拷問。
Or worse. Yeah.
まさか叔父上も同じ目に。恐怖は猛虎の武器。たじろげば奴らの思うつぼぞ。お弟子はいずこにいると。中山だ。
Sekiro is so awesome. I've been watching some people play it, and like some VTubers have been playing it recently, and it's been really fun to watch them.
獣には勝てません。それは違うな。この目で見たのです。キューバの道は見るのみにあらず、心を研いで感じるものよ。
Love Sekiro. It's so fun.
ここで止まれ。話が。いかがなされた。この弓は数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。結構な弓です。そうであろうとも。増えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心が痛む。それほどの品を私に。早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。
Any other Sekiro gamers? He's gonna play Sekiro next? Bro. He's gonna be so bad. Oh, he wanted the one closest. My bad, King. My bad. That was the right one. I hit that. The game just didn't want me to yet.
手に馴染みますな。そうであろう。大事にすることだ。行くぞ。この弓
Look at the castle up there.
良き弓だが、戦を決めるのは人だ。 フグではない。もうこの兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。戦いはこれからよ。中山砦だ。お弟子殿がいればよいが。上からなら備えがよく見えよ。
Look how pretty this game is. Look at this.
この辺りがよかろう。私が入って門を開けます。あとは共に。せいてはことを潜んじるという言葉があるぞ。ではどうしろと。まあ少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。長引けばそれだけ巴殿が危うくなります。心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。何か役に立つものはないか。樽で痛手を与えられるやも。やる甲斐はあるの。
Beehive.
蜂の巣だ。いれば足止めになるやも。針と矢で猛虎を穴だらけにする算段か。
It looks so much better on PC, yeah. But it still looked good even on PS4. At least I thought so. It still looked really good on PS4. This isn't even the max settings, actually. Turn that bitch up. Oh! That... You saw that difference really fast, actually.
腕前はわしらが勝る。門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降らせてやろう。しかるの地に乗り込み、巴殿を救う。よし。あとは待つの。
Looks dope in black and white, yeah, but I'd miss the color.
わしの合図を待て。
What, are we gonna blow them up right when they pass the barrel?
まだだぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。
So we're talking about fighting with honor, and this is what we're doing right now? I'm shooting them with explosive barrels and poisoning them to death with hornets. Get out of my way, please. Oh! I'm not shooting them. I'm killing them with my sword. Archery is always haven't seen a support in contention. They were calling this shit broken forever ago. Holy shit. He has 2 swords. Woo! Huh. Hey, sensei, I need help. Oh, whoa! Oh! Sensei! 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 Bees! Oh! Sensei. Is Sekiro a Souls-like? Yeah. It is. But, like, way harder. Like, Elden Ring is hard in a different way, but Sekiro is truly, like, really, really, really hard. And no RPG elements. A lot of the stuff you can do in a Souls-like that make the game easier, like increasing your amount of healing, or, like, spells and stuff just don't exist. There's only one weapon. There's just, it's way, way harder. You can't cheese Sekiro. you're either good enough to pass a hurdle or you're not. Truly. Oh shit! Okay, that works out. I didn't think I would one-shot the brute there. Ah! Huh. You shot your own man. How tanky is this guy? I'm out of healing. Thank you guys for not shooting me. Who's that? Coward. Again. What the? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Motherfucker. Huh. I need to stop doing that. Too many archers. I need to go for them first. I don't want to up the difficulty, but I kind of want to at the same time. Son of a bitch! They didn't say Dosho! Come on! I think lethal, the only higher difficulty is lethal? Yeah. You gonna... Okay. Fuck you. Come on. Sensei, you are useless. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of arrows, Sensei. Can I borrow some of yours? Look how many archers there are here! Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I took my hands off the keys. Fuck! Fuck! I'm just getting fucking machine gunned. And they're not on the roof until... Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Alright. We're gonna go, and we're gonna get onto the rooftop and kill the archers first. Excuse me, bumblebees. First, we deal with you. Ow. Ow. I was owning there for a second. I was owning, and then I got shot in the back. I killed like 4 of the archers. How are there still more? It's that motherfucker that is in the tower, but he doesn't appear until we start the fight. Ow, nice shot, buddy. Son of a bitch! I hate you! No way that guy from way over there. Nice. Okay, Sensei, you got him, okay? See ya. I'm getting cooked? These archers have hacks. Yeah, you guys are about to fucking see. Okay, never mind, my bad. Oh. Sensei, you got it? Sensei, you good? All me, bro. All me, all me. All me, actually. Fucking annoying. Fuck's sake. It was the archer mission, so they filled this place with 1,000,000 archers.
矢の的にされたか。
巴は待て、俺は巴のもの。辺りを調べろ。
巴。
誰かが住んでおったようだ。
女子の衣服。
巴のものだ。
釈放されていたのか。なぜだ。
巴。
もうこの矢ではない。
これは巴の矢だ。
確かですか。
鹿の角の矢はずはわしが教えた。海わしの矢羽もな。
弓を奪われたのでしょうか。
それにしては狙いが正確。もうこの兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。
巴に弓を使わせたのか。
Tomoe, this is looking kind of bad. They freed you, and it looks like you were using target practice. What could you have been up to, Tomoe, in the Mongol camp, doing target practice with your personal quarters? She's teaching them.
あなたの名もここに。
わしの教えを猛虎に売ったということか。聞こえたか。
島のものです。
Someone's alive. Sir, are you okay? Sensei, get over here. I can't help him until you're here. Thank you.
寒い。
女を探しておる。弓取りだ。
俺と同じ檻にいた女です。でも奴は解放され弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。他の奴らも。
あのムクロ。
己の腕を敵に売り込み寝返りおったか。
頼む。痛えよ。死にたくない。
Goodbye, sir.
長いは無用。行くぞ。
Sensei, where are we going, man?
殺しておれば。
なんと。
自由を得るため、巴は敵についたのだ。
なぜそのような。先生。
わしが追い詰めたのだ。
Uh-oh. Did you guys fight?
ご説明を。先生。
Sensei Ishikawa, you're kind of an
お
idiot.
答えください。
わしを襲ったのは賊ではない。巴だ。
Oh, before the fight, she attacked him.
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは。
己に何がわかる。
Bro, you had a commoner woman and expected her not to be a samurai?
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
お主の助太刀はいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの。武具にあらず。
お主も立派に育ったな。巴を仕留めるぞ。わしのやり方でな。
Thanks, Sensei.
救出にお力添えを。
まあ、約束しよう。
Bro, those glizzies were so good. Holy shit.
道場に来い。我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。生きておるかはわからんが、足立雅子殿を探せ。
I love glizzies.
対馬随一の女武芸者だ。
Any other glizzy gulpers? Kage, what's up, buddy? But do they love you? No. Jesus. Maximum health increased? I need that. Oh, I unlocked the kunai? Wait, that's... I really need that, actually. I need that really bad, actually. Kage, what's up, bud? Horse, you name your horse in this game, and he actually calls it by its name. He appreciates his horse. I think he might be a bit small still, Kage. I'm not sure if the scale's right. I guess some horses are small. It's raining a lot in game. Shit. What is it, bird? What do you want? Where are you leading me? Up there? Sorry, Kage. I'm going somewhere you can't follow. Up. Oh.
旅の安全を祈っております。
稲荷の神が守ってくださる。俺が生まれた日、母上が蛍を追う狐を見たそうだ。
狐はお稲荷様のお使いと言われてますからね。見かけたら追いかけるのが吉でしょう。
Follow foxes. Okay.
では。
Bad news? Uh-oh. What's going on, Tanner?
手に入りにくいものが揃ってますよ。
You're getting sleepy? Oh well. Tanner, this is you. You're this handsome cow. Kage. A noble beast. I love animals, bro. I always get sad when people don't like animals. Holy shit, that was a big jump, Kage. God damn. Yeah, when people don't like animals, I get sad. Who hurt you to make it so you don't like animals? An enemy camp. Well, we know what we do with them, right, Kage? Murder. Hiya! It killed the archer? Best day of my life. Cut into this big man. Cut into the brute. See ya. Fight back, bro. Shit. Never mind. My bad. See ya. You're a noob. You're a noob. You're a noob. I learned a water stance, which is good against shields. What is this? What is this mode? End his suffering? No, he'll die. Yeah, this is water stance. Well, we owned those guys. Kage, come to me. Did you hear it? He said Kage. He speaks to the horse. This is his good friend. Flowers. What the hell's happening here?
お侍様橋を渡れないのです。どうした？日吉の湯へ向かう途中で橋を渡ろうとしたら猛虎が谷で待っていて下から矢を射始めたのです。
Oh fuck, is this an archer challenge?
ブンタ、私の
Imagine being named Banta.
おとりにされておるのか。家族を橋から遠ざけておけ。あとは俺が。
Yeah, yeah. I'll shoot them with my bow, don't worry. Let's name him Tanner. Yeah. I'm out of arrows. Here I go. Excuse me. Jin, don't stab a man in the back when you jump on his head. I'm out of arrows still. You have any? Nice. You are a motherfucker for shooting me there. Oh, I didn't hit. Oh. Dodge! Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of you! Don't worry, I'll take care of them. I can do it. Stop shooting me, please. Oh, up, up, up. Oh! That's not good. Don't you do it. Yes! Give me your arrows. Thank you. Do not do this really sick falling assassination headshotting them with the bow. Headshotting them is really cool though. Jin, that was lame. That was not a cool fall. You looked really lame there, Jin. Okay, we got him. It was just that easy. How is there still another one of you? I'm out of arrows? Okay, give me your arrows. You don't have any? What use was killing you? You don't even have arrows. Let's use water stance. Get water stanced. Jin just gave the Mongols the ick. Absolutely, they would have gotten the ick off that one. Arrows? Nice. I feel like there are less arrows on this difficulty. Yeah, I don't remember running out this much when I played this game the first time. They don't want you to rely on arrows too much though, so I guess that's fine. I don't like using it. No way I'm the first one to get onto the bridge after they were all dead. His father would have been running. Always fight with honor unless it looks really sick. I mean, were you playing on this difficulty, Tanner? I'm getting my ass beat. Maybe I'm just washed. You've been on hard? I guess I'm just washed. Are you telling me he wasn't watching that sick stuff, jumping around like a fucking an ape? Hell yeah. Kage, did you see that? Did you see when I was jumping around and they shot me out of the air? Did you see that, Kage? Kage? Kage, are you here? Ooh, a defense charm. Yeah, I think I need... Oh! I think I need that. Moderately reduces damage taken. Will it 50% or less health? Thank God. Kage does remain unperturbed. He was just fucking vibing, actually. Well, we're still on our way to see Lady Masako, so we must keep going. I think if I stream this game, I would... If I keep doing it, which I do want to. It's rare for me to stop playing a game and then go back to it after eating. I would like to 100% it, because I never did that on PlayStation. I did a pretty good amount, but never 100%. Didn't I beat Cyberpunk on stream? I beat the DLC. Bye, noobs. Don't know what the hell that was about, but you're dead now. What the hell is this? Oh! Somebody summoned Zenko. Don't worry, little buddy, I'll follow. Yo, leave them alone! No! You'll pay for that. Bye. Sorry, friends. I was out of arrows. It sounds like a fox, too. It doesn't make, like, barking noises. It sounds like a fox. The fox has weird whines. Oh, an Inari shrine. Someone's shooting a bear. I honor you, Inari. And it's given me a charm slot. Wait, that's kind of huge, actually. Thank you. Now to go find the people that are fighting the bear. What the hell's happening up here? Jin always looked them in the eye, runs at him and stabs him in the gut. Holy shit. Nice one, Jin. Jin's kind of sick and nasty with it. He kind of gave up on that code real quick. Fucking runs at him full speed, and the second the guy turns around, there's already a knife in his ribs. The bear hides? Oh shit, you're right. Nice. Yep. This was such a smart way to show where you need to go, like your way marker, the wind. That's so smart. No fucking line. There's nothing like on the HUD, like nothing in my eyesight that shows me where I need to go besides the wind. I think I'm going up there. I could summon Kage, but we're gonna hoof it. It's pretty. My father guides my way. It's epic and diegetic. We love diegetic systems. We love Cyberpunk. Unrelated, but I do love Cyberpunk. Bro, how come everywhere I show up, there's been a fucking bat? Well, it's an invasion. That's kind of oh, Jesus! Settle down, youngsters. Hey! Goodbye, Tanner. Before you go and duke down? Yeah. Goodbye, noob. Not Mongols? What the fuck? Then who are they? I didn't have Stone Stance on there, so it was harder for me to kill those men. Give me your loot. Thank you. They're not bandits? Naginatas are so cool. Excuse me. Been a minute. Someone left, but there are people footprints here too. That's a lot of arrows. Oh, we made it. No! Who hurt you, friend? Oh!
お主は堺家の菰田の生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが
I did.
夫は
They set him on fire. They set him on fire and chopped his head off.
無名に恥じぬ見事なお働きでしたが、討ち死にを。
さようか。
This game has a lot of woman characters in it that like are warriors.
叔父上が囚われの身に
And nobody comments on it.
手を結びましょう。私は叔父上を。
Pretty epic,
そちらは
honestly.
敵を。
足立家はもう終わりだ。
All of them?
対馬の者が手にかけおった。
裏切り。己を守る侍をなぜ。
それはこれから突き止める。
助立ちいたす。
いらぬ。
Women were allowed to be warriors in feudal Japan? Yeah, that's cool. Old woman warrior, that's very uncommon in basically all things.
私も残された者の痛みは知っております。
お主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ。
死にませぬ。
I like her colors, she's very blue.
ついてこい。
Okay. Kage, I summon you. From the deepest depths of the warp. Kage is a warp spawn. Old woman warrior's peak. It's definitely a really fun archetype. It took them long enough to put this game on PC. Look how awesome this is. It looks so good.
親方に賊がおりました。
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子らと菰田へ出立した夜のこと。刺客どもが来たのだ。子供や孫らを姉に託し、二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが、多勢に無勢。私だけが生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。 皆をここに埋めた。
Her whole clan, Christ. Good night, Nova.
必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げ切れず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも赤子もいたのだ。まだ生まれたばかりの母と子と私がこの手で埋めたのだ。
あるまじきことです。
姉も亡き夫と共に眠りたいはず。北の地で。なれど今は足立の墓に。
A lot of these voice actors for the Japanese dub of this game, I think are they definitely use like actual like well-known Japanese voice actors. You know, they didn't just get like fucking my dumbass who can pronounce Japanese okay and get him in the studio.
これから小金寺へ向かう。
I've been there, Golden Temple.
よし。
It's not far.
お一人残されるとは。
一人ではない。死角が生きておる。
罪の報いを与えねば。
奴らがのうのうと生きておるなど。
Look at these horses skillfully going up steps.
この手で成敗せねば顔向けできぬわ。 お主一人で行ってくれ。草原という僧を探し、足立家の顛末を伝えてほしい。
どういうおつもりですか。
やもめの頼みは聞け。草原と話したら甲冑師を見つけろ。修繕を頼んだ鎧がある。お主にくれてやろう。
Oh my god, I get armor.
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
Kage, wait here. Oh. Hello. What's going on, friend?
住職殿か。
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになればと。
広めておこう。
寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備えました。
ありがたい。
The main guy voices Eustace Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know who that is.
境内を吐いておる
But that's
は
cool.
ずです。
かたじけない。民を頼むぞ。
どんな鎧でも結構です。
政子殿の使いだ。お主が足立家の鎧を直しておると聞いた。
さようです。誠に素晴らしい鎧でございます。
I get armor.
取ってまいります。よくお似合いでございます。
I'm Bloof.
島に2つとないものです。大事になさってください。もしもお気に召さないことがあればいつでも直しましょう。その際は素材をお持ちください。
助かった。
Can you make me not
鎧
Bloof?
を仕立て直しましょうか。
Oh, you can upgrade it to get more
素
armor.
材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
I need a lot more supplies. Oh shit. I don't want to be Bloof. Can you make me not Bloof?
陰ながらご分をお祈りしてます。
I kind of like the light armor though. It's like looks pretty good actually. Can you upgrade my sword yet? Almost. Is there a enable armor loadouts to assign charms and vanity gear to armor? What? Okay, shit. We'll turn that on. That sounds awesome. How do I do that now? Vanity gear, I see. Explore Tsushima to find items that let you personalize your appearance. Did that setting work? Create a custom loadouts. Where? Oh, the blue headband. View upgrades. Oh, I get shoulder pads there and gloves. And then I get like a bigger overcoat. This armor is cool though. Okay. Are you Sogen?
草原か。
さようで。
酒井と申す。
お侍。何用で。
政子殿からことづてだ。足立家の親方が襲われて、他の者は死んだと。
猛虎が。
いや、裏切りだそうだ。
おいたわしや。
戦支度をした奴らが寺に来なかったか。
I'm so blue now.
そのような覚えは。勤めに忙しくしておりますよ。
Your duties? You're brushing a deck.
政子様ならば喜んでこの寺にかくまいましょ
う。手間を取らせたな。
めっそうもない。
心配ない。志村様は殺され。重則様の紫伝一戦をご存知ですか。
Shigenori's Heavenly Strike?
その技はただの言い伝えであろう。
琵琶法師は本当のことだとおっしゃっていました。
あちこちの村で法師の噂を耳にすることはあったが、
今は小松の火事場の近くにいるはずです。
もしお話通りの強力な技であれば、
Ma'am, can you stop squatting when you talk to me? It's kind of unnerving. Yeah, I'm blue now.
良い具合です。
それは私の長男、重里のもの。
かたじけない。そうと話しました。
何と言っておった。
喜んで寺でかくまうと。
そうして居所を敵に漏らすわけか。ついてこい。
襲撃の陰に草原がいると。
刺客が来る前に奴が館を訪ねてきた。あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ、だが疑いたくもなるさ。奴は秋の初めに神館から突然やってきたのだ。
もうこの噂が流れ始めた頃。
だが足立の所領はそうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
そこで戦に乗じた。
あの坊主抜け抜けと。
草原め急いでおる。
まるで巣へ戻る狼よ。ここからはしゃがめ。
私を利用しましたな。
恐怖心を煽って尻尾を出させたまで。おかげで住処に向かっておるぞ。
こちらへ。見られぬよう。
Are we gonna murder this man? We love murder. Jin Sakai loves murder. Actually. Unabashedly. Is that a pumpkin? No. It was not.
誰にも見られておらんな。
隠れて。
見られたか。
いいえ。走り出しました。
行くぞ。
He was born in the right time for it? Absolutely. Jin loves murder. He loves to murder. It's his favorite. Deer? It was deer, buddy. Don't worry about it. Nope, you didn't see me. Just deer? Yup. Shikaga. Where's blood off to? Flour. Oh, I need that flour. Flour. My bad, bro. Shit. Relax. I'm just picking some flowers. I wish I got to go to the big temple in Kyoto, you know, the really big famous one. We just didn't get, there just wasn't enough time. There was never enough time. Oh, these men are dead. They're up to something here. Excuse me.
館で仲間を殺した武士だろうな。アホどもめ、わしの肩入れが筒抜けだ。見つけ出してこい。声を抑えてくれ。わしは中で休む。奴らを殺すまで。
Always next time? Yeah.
あやつらが一族の敵。坊主は生かせ。他は殺す。
撃ってこい。
さあ侍の技とやらを見せてみろ。
Water stance, go. Those guys got washed. Holy shit. Any supplies in here? What about in here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jackpot, jackpot. Give me all this stuff. Give me all this stuff. Sogen. Oh. Kill this man. Kill this man.
わしはただの使い走り。
主は
それを知って何の役に立つ。
己に問われる筋合いはないわ。
政子殿。
私は家族を埋めたのだ。一人一人をな、幾日もかけて。己など野犬どもの餌にしてくれるわ。
殺してはいけない。主を吐かせねば。この世は地獄よ。強き者が正さねばならん。邪魔立てするなら殺すまで。
わらべさえもか。
Deserved. Deserved, actually. He's never gonna talk? I mean... I don't know about that statement. But... Oh, I have a bottle of water that still has any water in it. Kawaii kado? Kawaii janai, gakui yo. He definitely isn't talking now, true. No more foodies. Scroll. Empty. Never mind. Uh-oh. A list of people for her to go murder. I jump out the window. What?
何者かの名と家紋が。
確か奴らにもこの家紋が初めて見るものだ。
どこぞの家が乗っ取りを図っているのか。捨ておけません。
私がな。
お一人は無謀です。もし叔父上がいれば、このようなこと決してそのままにはいたしません。お力を、しかる後ご一族の仇を。
いいだろう。志村殿の救出に向かう折には、私も参ろう。
かたじけなきお言葉。
ではさらばだ。やることがあるで
な。Okay, bye. Thanks for the armor. Oh, Kage, have this apple, big man. Kage loves apples. Horse, would you feed a horse an apple? Asking the dumbest question in the world. Maybe the most obvious answer to a question in the entire world. Oh, Kage, settle down. Goofy Kage. Let's go, buddy. I like horses, I do. Again, I've only had the opportunity to ride horses once in my life, but it was fun. You're terrified of them? They are scary in a way, but like you just have to respect them. Their full set of teeth, they do have some chompers on them, yeah. I went to like I've said it before, a ranch in Colorado where they let you like live as a ranch hand. Not cheap. Not cheap. But yeah, it was pretty fun. If I didn't get so sick, I got really bad altitude sickness. I think it would have been really fun. What's happening here, sir? That's a normal way to dismount, Jin. A dude ranch? Yeah, a dude ranch.
家に押し入られて女房と息子がまだいるんです。
家族を置いてきたのか。
You're trying to convince your family to go on? I don't know if you're familiar with any, or if you even care, but the one that I went to was called the Drowsy Water Ranch in Colorado. I'm sure they're still going. Business was booming when we were there. You all, like, each family has their own little cabin, and there's, like, communal spaces, and, you know, you all ride horses and hang out. We do ranch hand stuff. One time when I was a kid, I was put in the back of a horse because your sister did horseback riding, and he started crying. Would not recommend falling off a horse at canter. Yeah, falling off a horse is bad. Horses are very tall. Like, very tall. You're a noob, bro. You're getting in one shot. Yeah, how about you? You want some? Noobs. Noobs, noobs, noobs. There's an archer somewhere. I heard it. He's over here. Ow. Are your family? Is his family still alive? This game's kind of tragic, so I kind of bet they're not.
押し物が濡れておる。隙を突かれたな。
That's not a good sign. That's a lie. That's like a lie, a lie. Someone was dragged, or they...
袋は引きずられ、川に捨てられたか。子供のもの。妻子ともに死んだようだ。伝えてやらねば。
They killed them. How do you even tell a man this? I mean, you probably just got to give it to him straight, right?
お侍、どうでした？
どちらも死んでおった。無念だ。
助けるとおっしゃった。
They were already dead before I got here, buddy.
俺も死ぬべきだ。家族を見捨てたんだ。
己を責めるな。二人の死を無意にするな。お主も猛虎に抗い、人を救ってやれ。
努めます。
Well, that was a side quest. Took 30 seconds and it was depressing. Nice. My legend grows. I am now the people's hope. Choose a new ghost weapon. A sticky bomb? Smoke bomb. R and 4 to equip smoke bombs. Heard. Utility charm. While holding R, use your wheel to swap ghost weapons. Heard that. Oh, I have another charm slot. I forgot. I can actually equip that. Receive an initial healthful healing. Cool. Kage. Oide. Where was I going? I was going here. Enemies? Yo, what the hell is going on over here? Leave that woman alone. Oh, that's a big boy over there. I need dirt. Oh, I could have one-shot him out of that? Oh, shit. Jesus. Big old guy, bro. Nice. Ow. 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 Stop stabbing me. Anyone? There was a guy on a horse. He left.
コモダを生き延びたのですね。あのまま死ぬのかと思いました。恩に来ます。
もう行け。
Do you have any supplies? Do you have any supplies? I really need them.
ありません。猛虎はこの近く
Go to the gold temple. Go to the gold temple. Tell her, Jin.
通るものを捕らえてるんです。
案ずることはないぞ。
Go to the gold temple.
任せておけ。
Okay, you're not gonna tell her, even though you know that's a safe place? Jin. Bad move. Look at this game. This makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. That's another really pretty, like, nature game. Oh? What the hell's going on here?
誰が殺した？
恐ろしい侍です。奴は重則の試練一戦について教えろとわめいていました。答えを得られぬと知るや、怒りに任せ切りつけたのです。
答えとは何だ？
見当もつきません。
語りを聞かせろ。狙いを見定める。
対馬に人の移り始むるほど異様な雷と大風島を襲い蹴り、雷の朽ちたる土より稲妻の獣入れたり、獣さが荒ければ里にて暴れ。
Oh my god, lightning wolves. Holy shit.
早くてせんことをあたわず、かの稲妻の獣を果たしあたう者あらば重則のみぞとて義と対馬第一の早技の武者を頼みけり、重則刀を持って余人に遅れを取らず編み出したる秘剣を試練一戦と称す。人の眼にて見ることあたわざる技なり。重則は村の獣を釣り出して小松ヶ浜へ誘いたり、砂が捕らえる獣足、獣二人と渡り合い、稲妻に砂は灰となり木は炭となる。ここぞとばかり重則は試練一戦投げ切りで最後の獣が発るほど雨雲さりて空は晴れ、対馬は子供の中に
He defeated the lightning beasts.
そ
その後重則隠れすみていで会う者もまれなり。類なき勇と腕とを示しし者のみに試練一戦の奥義を伝う。大風来たる時刀を重則のいおりに捧ぐ。ありどころを知る弟子のまた獣シーゾ剣との思いになればなり。
Cool story.
狙いは重則の技の会得。そやつに渡すわけにはいかぬ。どっちへ行った？
女が橋の方へ逃げるとそやつも
始末をつけさせねば。講師が言っていた橋。鳴き声がする。どこだ？
お侍様、みんな殺されちゃって。
犯人を見たのか？
知り人でした。古賀康平。
聞いた名だ。槍川家の強盗だな。顔はわかるか？
忘れたくて忘れられません。
ついてこい。橋の向こうに足跡があるはずだ。
I wish it wasn't so blue. I don't like the color blue. It's not my favorite color. Can I be a different color, please?
蹄の跡、急いで逃げたのか。
Flowers.
古賀について他に知っておるか？
幾年も前に槍川家に仕えていたことしか。
槍川家は反乱の後離散し、家臣も追放されたはずだ。
古賀は対馬を離れ、蒙古襲来の折に戻ったとか。その後のことは分かりません。
いずれにせよ、あのような所業は許さぬ。
A Torii gate at the top.
この先、敵陣があるようだ。
Oh, it wants me to go in here? Oh. The horse. Oh. Come out and die. What the hell is happening here? Behind the rock, they didn't see me? Oh shit. They did see me. Huh? Jesus. Well, that was a lot. Hello. Have you seen a crazy man come through here?
さっきまで櫓におりました。
まさか蒙古と？
はい。ですが言い争いを。重則という言葉は聞き取れました。
櫓を調べる。新手が来る前に身を隠すがよい。 をしておった。白い歯、稲妻で色が抜けたかのようだ。重則の話は猛虎にも伝わっておる。古賀は法師の語りと比べたのか。試合場だ。これを探しておったか。古賀はいずこかで試練一戦を伝授されるつもりだ。
この近くに白い葉をつける木があります。
そこが行き先。助かったぞ。安全な場所へ逃げろ。
承知しました。あのけだものを倒してください。
白い葉の木を見つけねば。
A bird. Where we going, Marty? We going up? Up we go. Where has he led me? Is this a hot spring? Okay, we'll do the hot spring real quick. Shit. What will we reflect on this time? Sakai is kind of caked up. Having fun? Yeah. I'm looking for white leaves. A shrine? The shrines tend to be platforming challenges. Nothing's too dangerous for me. I remember them actually being moderately hard platforming challenges. Like there was some... I think I need the grapple hook to get through this. So I can't get through here yet. Look at that big tree over there. I'm still looking for the white leaves. Grant, did Jason actually want to play Destiny earlier? It looks like it's up there. Shit. How do I get up there? That's the white leaf tree, alright. Is there a way up that doesn't require the grapple? Maybe. Yes, he's doing trials right now? Because I think he came in and said it was time for the Destiny dungeon, but I thought he was joking. Maybe she'll tell me what I have to do. He wants to run prof? Why does he need to run prof? It's for the Guardian rank, isn't it? Remember when we did prof a couple weeks ago? I bet you it's for the same reason. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. I don't know how I can get up there though without the grapple. Maybe this way. What was that? Arrow. Bamboo. Oh. Up. 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 Flowers? You might just want the pulse. Is it good? The Trials of the Nine pulse? We love platforming. I made it. With the pulse buff next season, I hate pulse rifles. I do not care. I will not use them. I don't care. I will still not use them. Pulse rifles are icky. Icky, icky, icky. Charm of the Kami of Fire, huh? And Waxwood? What does that charm do? Deal bonus damage while low on health? Your boy might need that. I like the fist megaphone. Yeah, that's common for me. I do that a lot. Huh. Owie. Ghost of Tsushima? Yup. You're stealing it? You've never done this before? It's fun. It's funny. But I like it and it's mine now? Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead. Go crazy with it. Because the thing that's funny about it, it's stupid, right? It doesn't really increase the volume of your voice. It just makes it look like you're using a megaphone. So you just look like an idiot, and that's why it's fun. You just look stupid. He does not like the pulse rifle. It's fucking... I've never liked burst fire guns in anything. It's so funny. I love looking stupid. Isn't it great? Is that a fucking wild hog? Get out of here, beast. What? Your cousins want some too? They'll face my wrath. Okay. Okay. Get my fucking ass handed me by feral hogs. Okay. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, spooky. I'm looking for a dueling ring here. Flowers, flowers. I take flower. Thank God that was one of the guys that attacked me, so I get the one shot. Before I go in there and save whoever that is, we just have to deal with this real quick. You dare? Huh! Ow, asshole. That's enough, bro. Chill. Okay, fuck's sake. Fuck. Why is this guy so tanky? I can see you, shit. And you're gonna get the arrow in the face. Oh, hey, too low. Too high. I'm coming in. Oh my god. He needs to buy the dungeon so we can actually do fun stuff. Jason will not buy anything. Make no mistake, Grant. If you want him to have those dungeons, you will have to pay for them yourself. Yeah, we can run Warlord's Ruin, even though I hate that dungeon. And I can get the stupid crossbow. Alrighty. Oh, it's storming. Very cinematic. Ooh, give me some arrows. Supplies. That'll do. Hey-ya. Sorry, I meant he needs to beg Tanner for them. Tanner will not buy Jason anything. He's done it enough. Dang, this is cinematic, bro. Holy. A fox den? Oh, sorry. Don't worry. I'll help you in a minute. I just need to follow this friend. I see the den. How do we get there? Are you gonna show me the way? Oh my god, fox parkour. What did I get this time? Yippee! I want to climb down. I want to climb down. I want to climb down. What if I was like, yeah. It was too high. Sometimes you can sometimes you can roll. Sometimes you can roll those. Can I roll this one? See, like that. See? It was just slightly too high that other time. A little bit too high. Oh, that tree is where I'm going. Go get it. Go with it. Uh-oh. Well, that's not going to be bad at all. I'm sure this will go really well, actually. Bye-bye. Can you stop shooting at me, you motherfuckers? Bait! Die already, holy fuck. I keep thinking if I tap Alt, he'll do a backstep. But I have to tap Alt in a direction. I wish just tapping it would give me a backstep. Let's try that again. They're not even here. Shit. I died to them, and it won't let me retry because they're random. They were a diegetic spawn. This looks like a place for a duel. A fun duel. Nice one, Jin. Nice one, Jin. A little bit of murder in my night. A little bit of neck snapping by my side. Jesus. Jin, that one was a bit excessive, buddy. Am I enjoying the game? I played this game before back on PS4 years ago. This game's awesome. I love this game. Oh. He's not here. Oh, I left a Mongol alive. I missed one somehow. Hey there, buddy. That wasn't a very clean kill, Jin. That was kind of insane. You rammed a Tonto onto his chin. A lot of swords here. Oh, this is the guy's father. Yasuhira. Oh, is this Yasuhira?
古賀康平、槍川の狼藉者め。昔のままだな。
槍川が焼かれた様をお前は知らぬであろう。この15年もの間、わしは志村を切り殺すためだけに生きてきた。
叔父上に会うことは叶わぬぞ。
Am I gonna have a duel with this guy in the ring?
死に際に試練一戦を授かったぞ。その身で受けよう。
Oh my god, he knows the heavenly strike? Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Relax. Holy shit. Don't kill me, please. Spare my life, please. Spare my life, please. Again with that. Ow. No EI jutsu for you. Ow. Son of a bitch. No, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. I was kind of cooking him for a second. Jesus, not again. Oh, not that fucking bullshit. Nope, not this time. I can't see, there's lightning everywhere. Dude! Heavenly strike is heavenly, bro. He keeps fucking. Nope, not this time. Bro, if I dodge there, he combos me. I can't dodge, I have to block it. Okay, I have to know when it reloads, he's instantly charging me, so I have to fucking dodge it. And he didn't do it the one time I was ready for it? Oh, come on. Oh, now he spams it. Okay, nice. Ow. Rude. You're a rude dude. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm getting cooked out. Okay, so this time he's gonna open with it, and I'm not gonna get like fucking thrown for a loop, you know? This time he's gonna open with it, and I'll dodge it. Come on! He'll do it now. Woo! Yeah. Ay! You're almost dead, buddy. I got you this time. You're cooked. Feet? I unlocked a skill? Whoa! He got struck by lightning and killed. Well, old man, sorry I didn't get here in time. That seems to be a trend.
Tsushima を守るためにのみ試練一戦を使うとお主に誓おう。
I got a new move. Let's go. Oh. My game just lowered and then came back. Did I get a new sword? Oh, I got this one. What the hell is this crazy sheath? We'll wear this one for a while, sure. Look at this goofy thing. I can do that now. That looks pretty good, actually. Can I fast travel in this game? I don't even fucking remember. Let's go here now. Flower. I'm collecting flowers so I can get colorful. If I want to get colors, I need to get more flowers. Is there a way off of here besides the entrance? Can I jump off this? Is there? Yep, there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. I live. Kage ode. Look at this goofy sword. What the hell is this? Ikoda. Evildoers, face me. Oh, these guys got two-handed swords. Go for the archer first. Hiya! Stop. 2 in a row. Don't kill me, please. It was a joke. I was learning my new move. And let me guess, it doesn't have. They don't come back, so I don't get to try again. I want to be able to kill those guys. I know I can do it. Next time I see a group, I won't die to them. Where the hell is this bird leading me? Oh, I think this is a haiku. This is a haiku spot. Normal dismount coming up. Hiya! Let's make a haiku. Reflect on strife. You like you take 3 natural things from around you and he makes a haiku based on it. Nice haiku, Jin. It gave me a little... Oh, a yellow headband. Yeah, we'll put that on. Nice one, Jin. Kage. You sound like that green text, the guy RPing while playing Dark Souls. I don't know what you're referencing. Oh my god, is it my time to finally fight these guys and not lose? Kage, get out of there! No. Not the damn I'm against the wall, I can't see! I'm against the wall, I can't see! Why do I lose every fight? Okay. Guy pretends he's the final boss, remembers this has been a fraction of my power, and uses items. That sounds so fucking funny. Okay, this time for sure, though. Because this time I'm gonna cheat. Oh, I don't have smoke bombs. Never mind. This time I'm gonna cheat like that. I don't have arrows. Yeah! Hiya! Ow! Using your shield bash is cheating, bro. Absolutely filthy behavior. Ow! I told you that was cheating! No more of that. Oh! I chopped his hand off! I told you, I get them. I can't see against the... I can't see against the wall, bro! Fuck! Okay. I input dodge there, but I was against the wall and didn't dodge. Like he had nowhere to go, so I got hit anyway. Okay, this time for sure, though. Yeah! Was that it? They got cooked that time, actually. Okay, now I'm gonna use really honorable tactics to kill these guys. By really honorable tactics, I mean I'm gonna sneak around and stab the shield guy in the ribs. Oh my god, there's so many guys here. Uh-oh. Don't you dare blow that horn! Jin, you're so slow! Uh-oh, we might be cooked. Okay, that's at least it's saved here. You know what? Let's go kill these guys on the dock first, you know? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare come this way or I'm gonna be mad. Don't come this way or I'm gonna be mad. Okay, well then it looks like you die for that decision. You literally will die for that decision. But first, this guy. Archers get the fucking blade in their ribs. I told you, die, motherfucker. Oh my god, I stabbed him in the dick. Hiya! I can't see fire! Ay. What is with this camp and me not being able to see anything anyone at like any time? Do I have smoke bombs yet? No. Do I have arrows yet? No. I can't cheat. I have no crutch. I just have to kill. Motherfucker. Why are there so many more of you? Didn't I kill you guys already? I do like this game while making you above average in terms of fighting. You can still be easily overwhelmed. Yeah. It respawned all of them? Oh no. Okay, well, we just have to go and take a few out again. Just real quick, like, you know, what's up, buddy? I'll take those supplies, if you don't mind. I'll just, like, climb up here. Which one of you has a shield? Yep. He didn't flinch. I tried, buddy. That was pretty cool, actually. Nice try. Now for the rest of you. Somehow that commotion was not heard by the rest of the camp. Thank God, actually. Any treats in here? No. What's up? Two swords is extra, buddy. Learn to not do that, actually. Uh-oh, they blew the horn. I missed the kunai. Two? I was so close. I just had to get that one. Dang. Yeah, what's up? Fucking shield guy. Ow. I refuse to lower the difficulty. I will learn. Ow! I don't have like the anti-swords guy, a spearman stance yet. That really helps. The spearmen have nothing that's blockable. Nice double kill. No, sir. Any arrows? Do you have arrows? No? Okay. Nice. Ow. Well, the other half of camp didn't hear that commotion, so they get to get killed now. But sneaky-like. Uh-oh. Not sneaky-like. My bad, bro. My bad. Yay! Nay! Free kill. Don't you dare shoot me. Why is there so many enemies in this camp? Excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. I'm trying to find arrows. Doesn't really look like you guys have any. Okay, well. Looks like a standing fight time. Where more? There's a patrol. Please be the end of it. Die. Well, they're dead now. I'm not really sure what this was, but I murdered them now. I want to go up to whatever this is. Tell me there aren't more Mongols up here. Oh my god. Fine then. We've learned we can tackle anything. Excuse me. What's up here? This could just be a regular settlement, and I just murdered them. They're invaders, so... And that's what happens to invaders. Do I have arrows yet? Holy shit, how have I not found any? No idea what this is doing. But I did it. Huh! I couldn't roll that one either. Stand off! Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? Do over. Do over. Do over. Do over. Do over. Do over. Stand off. I am glad that the game autosaves frequently, so I'm not getting like absolutely destroyed by me being shit. That's fun, huh? I really kind of felt like I could have not jumped that low, but jumped onto that rock. You know? Like this. See? That's what I was trying to do last time. Arrows! One? Holy fuck. Okay, well, I did this now. At least. Is there an archer up here? Oh. Bye. It doesn't look like there are any more of them anywhere. I guess that dusts that off. Where am I going? Okay, I'm still heading the right way. Flower. Oop. My bad, Kage. Tsutsu. Oh. Kage, careful, buddy. Shit. I don't know if you'd be making it down that one. Let me go. Why didn't he jump on the branch? Jin. Surely I can jump on the branch. Okay, but that time I didn't die. I hit alt every time for the rolling, for the roll part, but I didn't want to give it to me. Is this another haiku? Haiku time. Any other haiku believers? Reflect on death? Oh, great.
安らかに物おじもせず死もしたり大きも元は悪しき苗かも
Nice one, Jin. Headband of Death, huh? Wait, that sounds kind of epic. Yeah, it's epic. Roll. Thank you, Jin. Fuck's sake.
地頭様は無事かね。たとえ猛虎が相手でも志村様が屈するもの。
Knock knock. What happened here?
ああ、ハッツ。飢えて死んじゃないだろうね。
誰のことだ？
筒の外れにいる女のことです。家族はみんな死んで食いぶちを得る術がないと聞きました。
探してみよ
う。Yeah. I'm looking for the Straw Hat Ronin. What do you want? Oh, supplies.
ある男が筒の浜で一人で太刀を振り回していましたよ。
生き残った民か、ただの賊か。
わかりません。ですが、なぜか泣いてました。
More rumors, huh? Even more?
お侍、カシネの森に行ってはなりませんよ。あそこは怒れる怨霊の住みか。侍の霊が血を求めています。
今は戦の最中、すべて人の仕業であろう。
ですが森に入って戻った者はいません。猛虎も島の者も。それにムクロはすべて侍の太刀で切られているそうです。
怨霊ごときが太刀を握れるものか。調べてこよう。
I think I'm gonna find my mate Ryuzo here. Ryuzo, or is it Ryozo? Probably Ryuzo. That sounds right. With the straw hats. Kage, uede. Ora.
猛虎の荷車が襲われたのか。菅笠衆の仕業であろう。まずここで襲ったな。他にもムクロがあるはずだ。
It's the Straw Hats.
向こうにもムクロが見えるな。
Arrows. Oh, thank God. Horses. Dang, the Mongols are getting wrecked. Somebody's owning them. Oh, let me get one. Let me get one. Oh, nice. I helped. A straw hat.
Jin. Sakai Jinか。
Ryuzo.
そのいでたちは何だ。人のこと言えるかよ。俺の菅笠だ。今は浪人なのか。腕を売ってるのさ。手を貸してくれ。頭と話したい。菰田で死んだよ。浜にいたのか。大勢死んじまった。こちらもだ。手を結んで仇を討とう。まず叔父上を救いたい。無事なのか。みんな怪我を負ってるし、飯も食えてない。そんな連中に命を張れなんて頼めねえよ。もちろん褒美は出るぞ。
Good night, Nick.
猛虎を成敗すれば、叔父上も報いてくだされ。望みのままに。じゃあ仲間に聞くだけ聞いてみよう。お前が？今の頭は
俺だからな。手を打つのか考えておこう。
Time to murder.
引くでないぞ。当然だ。友田の裏に話してやる。一人も残すな。
Ow. Oh my god. Don't worry, Ryuzo, you got him. Epic. Easy work, bro. I didn't even die that time. Thank God.
おじごのことなら難しい。生き抜くだけで精一杯なんだ。それほどとは。飯がない。今日も京都で食い物探しだが、またもや空手で戻らなきゃならん。手を貸そう。宿営に行くぞ。良い案が浮かぶやもしれん。愛も変わらず強引だな。
影。
こっちだ。最後に会ったのはいつだった？二夏前の長尾家での刀比べ。あの後、お前はどこに消えたのだ？菅笠衆に一味に加わるよう誘われてな。二つ返事だ。なぜ菰田で声をかけなかった？侍相手に忙しそうにしてたろ。俺も酒盛りしてたしな。一杯くらい付き合ったのだがな。ああ、だろうな。
Probably finish this quest and then we'll call it, huh, every pony?
荷車だ。飯が残っておるやもしれん。体。お侍、お侍。お主のものか。その通りです。馬と米を盗みやがって猛虎どもめ。命があって喜べ。猛虎はどこへ向かった？大平砦。畜生。小金寺に逃げるのだ。街道を通ってはならぬぞ。わかりました。ほら行くぞ。宿営は近い。叔父上の話だが、救出に手を貸すならば褒美は弾むはずだぞ。褒美って言われてるな。菅笠衆を武家にしてもらっては。僧侶はお前だ。なんだ、猛虎に奪われた島でか。必ずや取り戻す。お前の名も鎌倉に伝わることになるぞ。本気で言ってんのか？
戦う甲斐はあるだろう。寝言は寝て言え。戦の後だというのによく一味をまとめ上げたな。秘訣はあるのか。仲間以外は信じるなと言い含めただけさ。なるほどな。本心だったが今は迷いが生じてる。一味は何人おるのだ。半分に減ったがまだまだ大勢残ってるぜ。なぜだ。猛虎が米を盗んで大平に逃げたと聞いたろ。食い物を貯めてると。おそらくな。策はあるのか。まあ見ておれ。おい心臓、これだ。
It's the straw hat.
雄三様だ。ようやくか。食い物はどうしたんだ。侍は。
聞け。これは俺の友、酒井だ。皆腹が減っておるそうだな。手を貸そう。
食い物はなかったのか。
策がある。砦に押し入り、猛虎が奪った食料を取り返すのだ。
砦に押し入る。殺されるだけだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ジン、ついてこい。あらかじめ策とやらを聞いとけよかった。皆を喜ばせたくてな。それは俺の役目だ。すまぬ。他意はなかった。いいさ。ここを通れ。
Me and Ryuzo are best friends.
仲間と一緒に動くなら同じ格好をしろ。お前にも入りそうな袴がある。
Oh my god, he's giving me a straw hat armor.
まだあのこと根に持ってんのか。袴はつづらの中だ。俺ほどの男前とはいかねえが悪くない。砦の
Yo, it's kind of epic.
抜け道を探す。俺の仲間に任せよう。手を打つのだな。砦の食い物を手に入れたら猛虎からおじごを取り戻す。恩に切るぞ。ただし頭が誰かは二度と忘れるな。お前の役目を奪うつもりはない。先に立つぞ。墓所でお茶を。承知した。
I guess you should spend some of my points, huh?
Yoshi, お前ら行くぞ。
Can block unblockables from Mongol swords. Ooh. Parry unblockable spears. This is the best day of my life. Unblockable spears. Oh my god, I can parry spears. Actually the best day of my life. Like literally no other thing has ever been better than that. Than being able to parry spears. Except for maybe when I make this jump. Okay, everybody. Well, it was a fun stream today. Not really... Christ. Not really much else to say about that. It was a long one. We did a bunch of random shit. It was kind of fun. Is there anyone to raid today? Nope. So, we end. Bye. I'll see you Monday. See you Monday. See you Monday. Bye. Okay.